Okay. Ah, so much better. Being able to stand up and walk around also makes me feel a bit more awake. You know, there's those times you've been sitting for a while and you just feel your energy like, ooh, nappy. It's like, no, 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 no. Wake up. We have a lot more to do today. There we go. David Yeezy, are you at all in the chat? Gonna take that as a no, but if we hear from you in a moment, then we'll start your replay. Matt, I know you are likely around quietly. Oh, nice. Perfect. Good timing. Okay, David, your replay is up. Thank you for sharing it with us. Let's get into it. Now, are you looking for advice and coaching on this one, or... Ooh, it says the data isn't public. So, let me show you how to fix that. What you do is you go to your battle history here, and you go to the details of the match, and you click release. And you'll know it worked because you'll see the blue thing here. And then click issue replay ID to see if it has a new replay ID. I don't know why it does this with some, but if you could do that, then we'll be able to watch it. I'm very excited for us to try and do our Masters promo. I keep seeing it sitting there, and I'm just like, ugh, we gotta win 2 out of 3. Two out of 3 and we get there. While I'm waiting, I'll see if it'll pull up this time. Nice. Works now, David. Thank you so much. Let's see this replay. And thank you for sharing. Plat versus gold. Wait, no, this is my replay. What's happening? We are exiting this. Oh, because I showed how to release it. It copied my own. Duh. Let me grab the replay again. When I saw Unlucky Wesley on the left, I was like, how? I literally just searched for my own thing. Okay, yeah. Still says it isn't public. Kiri, you don't gotta be mean about it. Sloth, we actually have like 3 replays, so it'll probably be 30 minutes, 40 minutes, I would assume. Because we'll do David's once they get the thing fixed. We have Matt, and then we have Kage. And there's a few others we haven't seen yet, because they're either A, more from the same people, which we'll save those to space them out, or they're not here. I appreciate Sloth wants to be here for it. While we wait for David to see if they can fix that, I'll jump into Matt's. Give Matt that good old thumbs up. Matt always gives us some really good ones, so I'm excited to see this. Okay. Gold matchup. Goku Black into Beerus. Double crits. Who goes first? I'm excited to see this. The Beerus kept it, and I don't blame them. That's a wonderful hand to keep. We didn't brick, and we go second. Okay. Matt's living the dream. This looks good. It's unfortunate we don't have a way to get rid of that Roshi, because that's going to cost us in the long run, but we get to awaken ourselves. We don't even need assistance. Double life pickup. Yep. Triple my goodness. I know I like making this joke, so most of you have probably heard me make it already. The man has more Mai's on the board than I have in my entire collection. Let alone the fact he has 2 more in hand. Wow. Went for the double Roshi. I guess? I don't know why you wouldn't go hit here, because you could still get the awakening. I guess maybe he's just afraid of pushing Goku Black to awakening, but Goku Black's going to get there anyway. Awesome, David. Thank you so much. We'll do yours next. And we have double Goku Black in hand, and double Zamasu now. So we actually are living the dream. Both crit players got to awaken very rapidly. Sure. Yeah, the hit makes the most sense. It feels too passive to play a Fuwa and just clear a Mai. No one likes that. The hit clears it and creates pressure. What do we have for pickup? Maybe Goten? I like the Trunks. We need to set it up so we get the full value off the eventual Gotenks. Interesting. We're not feeling too pressured. He gets to clear 2 of our 1-drop cantrips, which is fine. We'll just sack off the other one, get over this attack. The Go Honda board is a little spooky, just because it is another 10k control. I don't know how much I like the stat dump there, or the like hand burn for stats on that swing. Feels like that was fairly unnecessary. Goes in with crit. This we want to avoid. Yep. I agree with that. Pour myself a drink here. Now let's see what he's got. Clear the hit for sure. I like that. He's obviously going to try and defend the Gohan. I like this, because we're not getting the Gohan either way, so might as well just kick it back to his hand, deny the value. Interesting that we went for the Zamasu pickup. I get that it's because we have another Goku Black we're going into, so it makes sense for that reason. Guarantee we have it. Top is way too slow here. Okay. Double Fuwa? Clear the Goku Black? I mean, it works. I can't hate on it if it actually clears it. Pop that, get a search, find something valuable. Krillin's not the greatest, but we'll take it. So this is one of those interesting things where, like, we have the board that's better, but we're not getting further ahead. We have a hand that's mostly defensive. We don't want to bounce the Fuwas back to his hand because then he can replay them. And we're forced into a position of just blocking and passing, while swinging with our few bodies and then passing. Interesting. It's very telegraphed that he's going for the double striker. Okay, he does get the trunks. Goes in. Please don't combo everything. No. Yeah, no. I think the Beerus baited himself there. Normally, if your opponent has that much energy and they are doing nothing, it's because it's all defensive pieces. So why would you throw all your gas into the one swing that's going to fail? And now he's wide open, so it's a very easy game to win. Sure. Interesting that he's doing it this way. Don't get me wrong. It's not like his opponent can stop it, so he's kind of just controlling him. He's got plenty of defensive pieces. I would have gone for game here. Just to break it down, I probably would have done the one-drop Zamasu, swung in, comboed this, so it was 25. That would have hit. Swung in with Goku Black. He may have comboed over it, may not have. Then I'd have bottom decked the Zamasu into the Goku Black's black option. Swing, and then go tanks to finish with everything comboed into it. Yeah. That's true. That's why if I did it, I would have swung with the one drop, just to try and get the pressure out, get another hit in. Okay, sure. No world that we don't save this. Excuse me. Now, granted, Matt, he could have thought that Beerus was holding like a super combo, but yes, this should be game. Yeah, if we have time, Wyatt, I'm totally down. Okay. Awesome. Very cool. Very nice. That was a fun one. It's great to see 2 crit leads, and both of them went off and got to their backside and awakened, and the game became very interesting. Neither one of them got just trapped and stuck in this nightmare of staring at each other. Okay, David is up. Hopefully that fixed it. Let's see. Yep, there we go. Oh, Jimbo is who he's playing against. Interesting. Plat 5 into God. Sure. We've been in this boat a lot. Holy, Frieza into Broly. We haven't already done this a couple times today. Okay. Okay. Interesting. This is a very different list than what we play. So it's going to be interesting to see some of the changes between us. I can agree with the cooler charge. Sorbet for value. Swing in. Awesome, Wyatt. I'm happy to hear it. Yeah, that's part of why I say I don't like green. They just kind of ignore the early game. And they're just playing to late. If green had even a slightly more active early game, but could still play late, I would probably like green a whole lot more, which is why I think I'd like androids best. I think given a set or two, if green speeds up or gets better early options to still play the early a bit, I'd enjoy them. It stinks having to take turn 2 off to cycle there. That full power Frieza alt art is actually really cool looking. I totally agree, Hippo. It's that classic, like, when they're gonna fire at Goku as he's flying away. Yeah, we really do. I just wish it was like missing the arm and the parts like it was in the actual show, but... Okay, the sad thing is we didn't push Broly as quickly as we would have wanted to. Okay. We sort of bricked and found all our late game. There might be a world we can turn it around, but I do feel the clock is ticking heavily against us. Going double striker here on this next turn is definitely our best option to try and bring it back. Especially since they burn through all their energy. Blowing up a 1-drop? I don't even know why you would waste the card, but fair. I like the double striker here. Sure. I'm surprised you didn't go in with the 3-drop, just because there's a good chance he could always go into Gohan and clear the board anyway, so we should have gotten just a swing off anyway. Him swinging and not flipping there was kind of odd, but the Gohan board clear is heartbreaking. We're not dead, though. We haven't transformed. He gets over our 40k. Unfortunately, his best option to answer it is the Broly. And we have to do something here, yep. What did Broly do in Masters? I can appreciate going to 45 here. His hand is very gassed, so that is a good thing. Mans has all the Brolys. That would be very cool, Wyatt, if he had hand destruction and was just a 20k. Make him feel a bit more impressive. I could see a Broly in red. I think it'd be neat if they did like Super Broly in red, so he's not just this like big late endgame beast, but instead he's like a actual early game pressure aggression type. Interesting. Going double again. $60. Forcing the Meteor, the Vegeta, and that, so now he's over it. He is gassed, however. There's a world where if you throw in with the Zarbon, combo it to get it there. Uh-oh. Yeah, we got it there. Holy cow, that was getting very sketchy. Because next turn he would have Broly'd again, and I don't think we'd have lived through that. Hoo-wee. That's wild. Very cool. That was getting very, very spooky. The fact that we had the double strikers to clean up and rush him from 5 to 3, and then we were able to get the tap to get him to 2 and kill. That only works with the double strikers. Ooh-wee. That's a spooky game. I love it. Thank you, David, for sharing it. I know you were probably very sad to not have like the early pressure to get him down quicker, but it worked out. Okay, Kage, are you here? Let me check. Yes, one Kage here, please. One, just one. Let's do this. Smart ass. Oh, uh-huh. Is this the replay you want to see? Do you actually want me to watch this from your end? Don't think I didn't see that was me there on the other side. Plat 1 Master Promo. Was he hot garbage? I am curious to see your hand real quick. We played out this, so I'm not going to make everyone sit through it twice, but I will play it at higher speed. I want to see what you saw. And you can now see what I saw. That made me a little sad there, but it's not the end of the world. Nope, Sloth, we're just about to start. We're just speeding through mine and Kage's match, watching each other's hands. Because Kage had to link me my own game against him. Like a cheeky bugger, as one might say. Yeah, this hurt my soul. This part here, It hurt my soul. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, I just don't have an answer in hand here. So many Fuwas. Yeah, you got them all. So, like, you getting the 5-drop down, even now, like, looking at your hand, it's like, what do I do, right? I could ignore the 5-drop, swing in here, you're just going to combo. Do my hope on myself, swing in. Pick up, replay, swing in. But next turn, this thing threatens to game me if you have a second one. Or any other way to back it up, because I'm already at 3. It's just spooky. So that's why I was like, well, I think I gotta go for the 5-drop, but I have to burn cards to get it, and he has to burn cards to save it, so it's a toss-up. Right. I think you do have an idea, because exactly what I was afraid of is what came to fruition. The double strikers. It's true. Yep. I did get to the Trunks answer eventually, but it was too little too late. Yep, heartbreaking. I tried. Was it beautiful? The double shins were there. It was very tempting, I have no doubt. The thing that killed me is, like, I didn't have a great answer for the 5-drop getting coined early. It's either just try to fight it off the board, which you have a big hand, or fight your face, which if you just eat it and you have a second double striker, I'm for sure dead. Yeah, oh, sure we don't. Oh, wait. Where's that replay again? Oh, yeah. Let me... Searching. Victory. Oh, yeah, it was you. Smart Alec. Okay, we're going back to do our promos. You know, it's hard. Looking back on that game, the advice I'd give is just make you have it. Probably just go for face. We had to take a turn off to Sickle. We didn't really have a whole lot of pressure before. You were sitting at 4. The double striker putting us to 3 made us sad, but we can live with it. Yeah, probably go face. I mean, we had to do something about that board, and we had nothing that would clear it for sure. Blue loses to the opponent having a board. So yeah, the Scythe was the play. I don't regret the Scythe. I just regret trying to finish it. Must have been rough. Truly. I bet you are still crying, my friend. Master promos, here we go, guys. We're starting a general prediction for the entire thing. Oh. Okay. First player, change it. I see Kiri beat me to it. So. How much time do they have to choose? My goodness. Don't love this hand. I'm really not in love with this hand. Charge one of them. Play it. I'm not thrilled about this, but... Slam Ginyu 1-drop? For real, Ash. No way I-beam punishes. I doubt they run I-beam, but it's not that. It's I wish that was the Sorbet. Like, that's the killer thing, you know? It's like Sorbet's the early game option you want, but they do. Some androids do run it. Okay, could we get something we don't have in hand, please? We don't need our 2 of Goldo and 2 of the 4 Raccoons and 2 of the 3 1-drop Ginyus. Yeah, this is already a rough start. Are you kidding me? What is this hand? Let's do it. Oh hey, look who's here finally. Just debating now, do I want to do the 1-drop to rest down his to clear his? Yeah, let's do it. Pass it. I'm not thrilled with this hand, but we'll make it work. It did improve. We get to have a very, very good next turn. Not at all, Wyatt. Well, I'm excited for it. I want to see how everybody does. Yep, he gets that. Sure. He can have it. Okay. Charge away Raccoon. No way we need 80 of him in hand. Raccoon. Life pickup. Ginyu. Bring those back. To Frieza. Frieza in. Life pickup. He did miss turn 2 ramp. He's probably going to go lab next turn. Let's clear the 1-drop. So he could lab. If he has Vegeta, he'll go it because he needs to do something about this board, which we're okay with. Next turn we need to awaken, like have to. And there's no way he's going to do it for us, so... What I'm thinking we're going to do is probably Raccoon into Birder, going as wide as possible. He charged away a Gohan. And a Broly. He may already realize that he's on quite the timer. D strength. So he is ramping. I don't like that use of the coin there. I think that's questionable at best. The only thing I'm not sure about is, do I use Kui or do I use our 4-drop? Yep, we do get an extra turn till Twins. We get to awaken. We're gonna refill our hand a little bit. We're gonna charge away the the cooler for sure. Before we play anything, let's see our new cards. But I am very tempted to go Raccoon. Add the life. Flip. Four drop could do a lot of work. That's true. If there ever is a time to set it up, now would be it. Let's go in with Frieza, see what else we draw. Yeah, let's do 4-drop. I like this. Feeds the 4-drop. I am a fan of doing this in. Combo off the Nias. Card for card. Turn end. Let's restand you. You. He did. He can tripped away one of his. He can tripped away his coin, which I don't get. He would have been able to droids here if he hadn't done that. The only thing that really helps him much with this situation is like a 5-drop Gohan to blow up our 4-drop. 4-drop Vegeta does not do enough to this board, in my opinion. Sure, it ramps him, but... Super combo? I can believe it. I've done it in the past. Back when I was still learning how to play green, I did it. We'll use Yuqi. And now he uses Vegeta, ditches a card, blows up the 2-drop anyway, and that's fine. We get a card out of hand. So he traded essentially 1 card more than he did to force him to spend that. So I'm fine with it. It's a 2 to get 1. That's actually not bad. We will charge the cooler. Swing in first, see our next card. Not my favorite. Problem is he's going into a Gohan turn, potentially. We could be in a lot of trouble out of nowhere. Swing in here. See another card. See another card. Go in here. Make it 50. $5. Because if he meteors, that takes him up to 45. And then he'd need a 10k plus. Okay. So either needs a super combo to get over it clean or 2 cards. Okay, got the super. That's fine. Going with Ginyu. Recoome. Nope. Birder. Ask for a card. Ask for a card. Okay. Turn end. Already these 2 back. Holy. I'd like to think so. If he has the Gohan play, he does wipe everything away, but he has to charge, play Gohan, burn a card, which means he only has 3 cards on his turn. And we've got 1 attack in hand, 2 with Frieza. Which means we just have to not draw dead, and we probably get it. If he doesn't have Gohan, we have a super high chance of winning this game. We can get over this. And we probably should. Go 30. 5. His best shot to kill us was hit us with that, go in with Vegeta, do droids, finish. We just started the promo. This is our first match of it. Okay, and he did have the Gohan. He likely did have droids, and because we did that, Okay. Phase end. Swing in with Frieza first. Cooler's not my favorite card to see, but we have to accept it. He did charge a droids, yeah. That's a good point. I don't see a reason not to sorbet. I guess we just Cooler? Yeah, Cooler's not bad here. Because he still lets us swing in. We rest it down, so we can't combo it. 2 cards in hand. How many super combos have we gotten out of him so far? 1? I'm a fan of burning this for sure. 45? 55? Could he get there? 2 cards. I mean, potentially. $50, like, this is 45. This is 55. We still would have Cooler defensively. I'm going for it. There's very few things he could do that punishes this outside of a Broly play, but if he has Broly in hand, he can't defend it. So he'd have to top deck the Broly. Yeah. The Cooler was actually pretty nice because it denies the Vegeta. Sick. Oh, awesome. Trap Cardo open. Okay, got him. I really wonder what was in his hand. If he had a super and like an instant, but droids don't usually run instant. That's one done. Whew. Yeah, and we already burned him of 1, so what are the odds the 2 cards in his hand are that? And even if they are, that means he's relying on a top deck in the first card he draws, and we have a Cooler protecting us while at 4. That feels like a pretty good spot to be in. The only thing that really punishes is a Broly, which means the first card he would have to draw, he'd have to charge, and then he'd have to draw it off of his attack trigger. Don't get me wrong, we've seen crazier things. Okay, I'll put in the outcome. We won the first game. Congrats to your guys' predictions. Winners get rewarded, starting a new one. Will we win? That's correct, Wyatt. If we win the next one, it doesn't matter. We're in Masters. Yeah, even if, like, he blocked it, we were very likely to win that game. There are ways it can sour and turn, and that would have been absolutely gut-wrenching, but I felt the odds were ever in our favor there. It's funny, we're going to go through all this. I'm calling it now. We're going to go through all this, and even if we touch into Masters, we're going to go on a losing streak, drop right back to Plat, and have to do this all again. It's gonna happen. I don't know why we're making a big deal of it. Because it's gonna happen. It's the curse of my good luck in some ways, but terrible luck in others. Yeah, I figure, Alchemist. Honestly, if you wanted my advice as to what I would prefer or what I would recommend climbing with right now, just because of the number of green players, I highly recommend Frieza, a U7 Goku. You could probably get away with Starter Ku or Beerus, but I think U7's a little better for just sheer aggression. Or just play the green-green matchup. U7, Frieza are probably your best two if you want to just win through sheer aggression. If you want to play the long value game and have your games take 80 years, play green. Green doesn't really have a bad matchup outside of just aggressive options winning before you get the end game. Curie. Yeah, that'll do it, Alchemist. I forget, what rank are you, Alchemist? Man, it's searching hard. Master 4, nice. That's awesome. Hopefully we'll get to meet in the Master tier here in a second. That'd be pretty cool. That's fair. You know, the scary thing is, the higher I get, the less and less I want to do, like, some of my other decks. Because I feel like they're just going to get punished more and more the higher we climb. Aw, man. That'd feel bad. I'd feel bad if Alchemist was the one who had to put me down. I'd have to accept it, but I'd be sad. Okay, where is our opponent? Should I cancel this? No opponent found. People don't play this game. It's dead. Officially. It's not real. They were searching high and low for the #1 God tier player to smack me down, and he couldn't be found, so they decided to make me wait. His game should end soon, and then he'll pop in, and he'll make sure I'm not allowed in Masters. It's fine. I know the queues take longer the higher you climb, but that's fine. I have no problem with longer queues. I do have a problem if we can't find an opponent to promote in or down. I'd like to just know how this goes at this point. We had one believer and one doubter, and the believer put in 1K and the doubter put in 36. So if that doubter wins, they're going to get quite the payout. Oof, Alchemist, I'm sorry. What are we up against? Hey, look, it is a God tier player. Who called it? And it's Beerus. Arguably one of the best into our matchup. That's... okay. I don't love this hand. Change it. It's not terrible, but we don't have a good 2-drop. You know, in Season 2, I get the feeling I'm going to get punished a little more, because there's going to be a bigger gap between what's meta and what's not, in my mind. Oof, I'm not in love with this hand either. Charger Quee. We will just pop the frog. Too many answers. We can't just place it to the board. If he swings into it, sure. Sets up the Whis, that's fine. Frog goes bye-bye. Indeed. I like how we always seem to draw the frog at the start of games recently, and yet, weirdly, we don't draw into the other things. Okay. Yeah, we'll eat the crit. Sure. No, it won't. At best, it's a single card draw. Not my favorite hand. No, I do not, dear. I had it whiff on me too many times. Yeah, Kui doesn't feel great here. Zarbon for the life pickup. Double supers, okay. You know, a part of me is a fan of trying to starve him. Because if I don't swing, we go a card down, but it's harder for him to awaken. You can always coin out, though. Yeah, we'll swing. He can coin into the 3-drop, clear our 2-drop, which is fine. Okay, he's got the Roshi. A Fuwa, okay. We're eating the crit. Supernovas are good. They're not going to get us anywhere in this moment. The 40k is hard for him to answer. He doesn't have any ways to rest it. I actually am not against keeping the 40k. Obviously, playing a vanilla 3-drop doesn't feel great here. But we need combo eventually, so I am going to get rid of one of these. I think the Supernova. I think that's got to be the play. 2-drop. Swing in. Get the life pickup. Rest that down. Flip. Hit him. 1-drop. Rest down the Whis. Attempt to clear it. I think it's just too expensive for him to try and save it at this point. And even if he does, we have the Frieza follow-up. Frieza in here. Okay. You got it, Kiri. Turn end. Restand our board. It's probably dead anyway, but... I thought about swinging at Roshi first. I figure he's probably got like a 3-drop coming down that'll awaken him anyway. So either way, he's probably getting the life pickup, so I value the Roshi at the bottom of the list. Red has just too many Awakeners. That's why I wanted the Whis-Gon, because it controlling stats matters far more. And then if we get Roshi, cool, but if not, Fuwa's off the board, it's a 10k combo, so I'm happy to see it gone. Sad thing is, depending on his draw, if he does have the 3-drop, he can just snipe our 2-drop and use Beerus's ability to clear the 1-drop, and suddenly we're back to no board. And he has the 3-drop. Attacking in is a crit. I mean, there's no way I don't use the Frieza for this. He has too many options to clear it. We don't want to eat a crit, and we don't want to drop from 4. That was an odd choice. Going Frost. And not pushing for further awakening? Okay. Sure. I get it. Let's charge one of our 3s. I mean, if he wants to sit at 1500 and try to crit me to death, I'm fine with it. Let's go with the 40k and force that flip. I mean, the Awakening clears the Frieza, so then I can't use it to get over his swing. So it makes me have to spend resources. I mean, I'm not complaining. He missed out on a card by doing it that way. Now we get to swing. Cool. The 40k is one of the hardest things for him to answer. He can drop it to 30 and then God Kamehameha it away if he's running God Kamehamehas. Most Beerus's, well, I'd say like half Beerus's do. We haven't really had a board stick, so the fact that a Frost is denying the Ginyu squad is fine. We have other options. And if he does something to the 2-drop, who cares? We can't use it anyway. Let's do this. Yep, and he's still a turn away from that, so I'm happy about that. 4-drop play is crit Gohan. Okay. I don't know why he didn't use Beerus first. Okay. Yeah, I can just eat this off the board because he's going to kill it anyway. And use a simple 5k. We'll just use this. Well, going into 5, we may 3, 4, 5. Let's just Raccoon. It's a dead card right now currently anyway. Sure. He's making a lot of weird choices. I don't know if I'm a fan of a lot of them. Okay. Clicking the button to click the button, I assume. That's fine. He has no energy, so there's nothing Red has that does anything to a 30k for nothing. So, cool. Do we just charge the Goku? I think so. Or not the Goku, the Ginyu. I think so. Let's swing with Frieza first. See what we draw. Cooler is awesome. I love that. Cooler's awesome because it limits what he can put the stat negative effects on. Cooler's the play. The only thing I'm wondering is who I want to put Supernova on. Do I do it on the 40 or do I do it on the cooler? Yeah, like 5C Beerus. Beerus can't answer both of these at once. He can only answer one. Because we're going to freeze the Gohan so it doesn't get the stat debuff effect. Swing with the 40. See what he has to say. He eats it, okay. Swing in with cooler. Rest that down. We're gonna dig to cards he has to spend. Double super, I'm cool with that. Okay. Turn end. Ready it all back. This is a weird game, right? Like, yeah, the Frost denies us from ever going into Ginyu Squad. We've just been comboing him away, because, sure. We can't go to them. Fun. He can answer the cooler by going into Double Striker and using Beerus, which is fine. Three drop also will do it, sure. Thanks to that, our 4-drop lives another turn, because he can't spend stuff on it. I'm just debating, do we want to eat any life hits here? Because he's only going to do this swing, and maybe a 2-drop, and that's a maybe. A part of me kind of wants to eat it, because if we do get a 5-drop, we can just go in for the game. Yeah, let's eat it. All we need is a Double Striker, and we can actually clean out this game next turn. Not seeing it is a problem, obviously. Who needs Zarbon to dig for it, right, dear? When you're built different, life's great. Okay, we have a couple ways to do this. I'm just debating if I want to charge away a 5 to play that to potentially find a 10. Problem is we could whiff. We've seen one cooler. So that means there's potentially 2 coolers in the deck, 2 Double Strikers, and a Supernova. So 5 cards out of 25. So a 1 in 5 chance of drawing a dead card, where we essentially get punished. Yeah, we have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 5 to put on it to make it 90. You know what? Why am I even debating this? This is so obvious. Yes, we do charge. For sure. Charge this. We're gonna swing Frieza into here. Actually, no. That does telegraph what we're doing. We want the card draw, though. Yeah, 100% we're resting with the 1-drop. Resting Frost because it's a 10 we're taking away from him. Now the question is, do I swing with Frieza to get the card? I think so. We swing at him, because even if he picks it up, we're going to make him spend with the 40k. So we swing Frieza here. We denied him another 5. Slap down or double. Go in. Sure, freeze that. Doesn't matter. Spend it all. Catch. We're 95 and we denied him 15. So 40, 60, 70, 80. We win. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, that was the play. 100%. Why risk getting a card draw that could whiff you when you can just rest down to 10? Yo. The maths, boys and girls. We've done it. And believers get rewarded. Welcome to Master. We did it. Feels good, actually. He had all 4 supers. He did. That is crazy. And I now need to change the name of the stream. We are no longer a platinum. Oh, well, I guess I actually changed it anyway for the celebration. Never mind. It doesn't say our rank right now. But moving forward, all streams, we're Master Tier. And we get the title. Let's go, guys. Oh, that feels great. No, my 36 points. Get punished, dear. Thank you so much for the congratulations. We've done it, guys. We're here. Can we get to God before the season ends is the question. And are we good enough to get there is the second question. Yo, thank you, Not Christian. I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Oh, man. I'm hype. It feels like all that hard grinding we did in Plat using red was so worth it to get here. Woo! Thank you, Bardock. Thank you, dear. This is awesome. Let's have some fun, you know? We did it. We actually did it. I am curious, too. Like, we've been on a nasty win streak. I assume our victory rate... Yeah, I was going to say, it's got to be climbing up now. We were sitting at 51. Then we went on those hard loss streaks with red that made us do all that awful bouncing we were doing in Plat. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, I'm happy. So, let's take a break. We did our promos. We're actually in Master, which, you know, even if we don't get to God, that's already a good achievement considering. We got here, and in total, I have spent like $5-6 on starter deck codes to get here. Granted, we've had some very generous donations from some of you, which I do appreciate. But again, even our Frieza deck is not meta, so it just shows if you know what you're doing and you can make it work, you can get there. Let me check this for that request. You're good, Kiri. I appreciate you, my guy, and I'm glad you're feeling better. Oh, absolutely, dear. Let's do that now. That seems like a wonderful way to celebrate. I totally forgot about that. Deer was giving us away a red starter deck for anyone who might want it. So, yeah, let's go ahead. Anyone in the chat who... in celebration of our Master Tier ranking and in celebration of our long stream today, please go ahead if you want a red starter, just in the chat say red. I will do a roll, we'll hand it off to whoever gets it. The order you say it in is the order that will count you, and obviously if only one person says red, they get it. I said red, not res, Kiri, you monster. Okay, let's see. And thank you for your generosity there, dear, for that. It's very cool of you. And Kiri, are you actually just being cheeky, or are you actually interested in it? I want to know. Fair, Wyatt. Yeah, that hurts, doesn't it, Kage? Oh, you better believe it, Ash. We are going to go for God. We'll definitely do some games tonight, for sure, to get there. No, I've got 2 red starters, Kiri. That's fair, Ninja. I'm certain quite a few do. The red starter is actually pretty decent, especially with the Kamehamehas. So, I'll give it another minute. We'll see who all says it, and then we'll roll off for all of you. Oh, if I want you to type red. I get you. Yes. Okay, I'm taking your original entry, Kiri, so you don't have to type it, but... So that means 1, 2, 3, 4... Looks like 4 people, so a 1 in 4 chance. That's pretty decent. Okay, I'm gonna pull up a die. You have until I get this die rolled to hopefully say red and make me change what I need to roll. And... Okay. Ninja, we got a 2. That's you, bud. Ninja, you get a red starter. Be sure to thank Deer in the chat, because it is Deer who offered this up as a giveaway. So without Deer, it wouldn't happen. And I will get this sent over to you. It'll take me just a second. Awesome. You are so generous, Deer. Thank you so much. Okay. There we go. Gotta pull up chat. Yep, I see it. I'm just now getting it over to Ninja. Congrats, by the way. Okay. So, Ash, are you ready for me to start slapping you around when I get to God eventually? Okay. Not that. There we go. Perfect. Enjoy, Ninja. And again, thank you, Deer. You are so generous. Okay, pulling that up. Awesome. Well, that seems like a good place as any to take a small breather. We're chilling in Master Tier. We have the title, we have the rank. Also, I am curious. Let me check one thing. I figure we'll do some replays, and then if any subs who haven't played yet want to play, we can. Yeah, you're welcome, Ninja. There was only 4 of you, so the chances were pretty decent. What I wanted to see... I know we have the red mastery. We've been playing a lot of yellow. Okay, we're climbing. We're almost up to 50. So we're at 46. Not bad. Nothing compared to the insane amount of red plays we've done. Okay, yes, and Kiri, thank you for doing that. You're always welcome to bet against me. Heck, you're also welcome to want me to lose. I get it. It makes for good content. And as per usual, if you're new here and you're having a good time, please give a follow. It costs you nothing and it means a whole lot to me. We just hit our goal of 120 followers today, so I'm super excited about that. The next is 140. I think we could totally get there. I don't think that's out of reach by any means. please join the Discord. We have a wonderful place for everyone to link replays for us to watch together on stream. If you're looking to get coached or assisted at all in your plays, we will do live coaching with everybody here. That way you don't just get my opinion, but also the opinion of the wonderful people in chat, because there's a lot of very good players in there. We also like to talk about deck building, talk about the next set, talk about what's going on in our lives. We have a wonderful community and would love for you to join us. And lastly, if you like the content and you want to help support it, feel free to donate bits. You can follow my link down below to donate directly to my PayPal, or feel free to give a sub. The sub does let you skip ads, so there's a bonus there. And it gets you to be part of our sub tournament coming up soon, and sub battles that we do every extended Friday whenever we hit our sub goal. I don't blame you, Ash. Not at all. So, what I'm thinking, we have the poll up. This is a reminder to all of our subs. Be sure to vote on the time that's best for you. That way we make sure you can compete. And Kiri, I'm probably going to be wanting to force you to compete too. Even though you're going to be all grumpy cat about it, but it'll be funny. I appreciate that, dear. I get the logic. Okay, let's go ahead. I'm gonna pull up our Discord. I love that we finally made it. Holy cow. I can't even tell you how excited I am about it. Let's go ahead. We'll scroll up to the top. We have another Deer replay, because Deer was wonderful enough to post us quite a few today. So this seems like a good time. Also, while I'm pulling these up, is there any other subs in chat who have not gotten to play me today that want to play and are available now? If so, please just say, let's play. That way I know you're speaking to me directly about it, and we will give that a go. I know if no one's interested, Wyatt, after we do some replays, me and you could play one for fun, for sure. Very cool. Okay, let's see here. Getting into this game of Deers. And let me give it the thumbs up so that way we know we've done it. And while we load in, it feels like a good a time as any to just be like, and let you guys know, I appreciate all of your guys' time and all the time you guys spend here. It means a lot. I couldn't do this without all of you, so thank you. Okay. Oh, it's Britter. She's back. And who said you were welcome here? Okay. I still really like the alt art of that Frieza. It's one of the cooler alt arts from the first set, in my opinion. The sister. The monster. Stretch my legs. Okay. Life pickup is nice. Rest down the 1-drop, swing in, potentially get a life, swing in on the 1-drop. Woohoo. Well, I mean, even if I wasn't here, I'm certain you guys would find someone else who's entertaining and derpy to keep this interesting for you all. Oh, that's awesome, Ash. Congratulations. I love I love being like a fatherly figure to kids. My sister doesn't have kids yet. I don't have kids yet. But my buddy, who I'm like an adopted uncle to the family, his kids are just always so excited whenever I come over. It's one of the most magical things. And yeah, she is the pillow thief. That's correct, Sloth. She stole our lion. Oh, speaking of which, it looks like my partner stole the lion too. And she isn't even out here. Let me bring him back. The spooky thing here is that we don't really have an answer for the 3-drop. He's a little flat-faced now. I like this. It gives us an answer, and even if he saves it, it doesn't get to play the turn next turn, so they're likely to just let it go. I think that's worth it. Just to steal the pillow again. Well, to be fair, Britt, I did make your favorite food. I made crab melts, so there's some extra in the fridge. We have seen a lot of Frieza. It helps that we're using that to climb. Oh, that's awesome, Ash. I hope everything goes well. You'll have to send us some pictures. Them having another 3-drop, obviously heartbreaking, killing our 2-drop. Hey, I don't blame you, dear. And we're on a tear with Frieza. It's our closest to perfect deck list that I want to run. And we're piloting it well. We definitely get punished a bit when playing red, not having the other 3-drops. You really feel that. Only having 3 hits, we feel that. Only having 1 secret rare. Like, it does hold us back a lot more than I'd like to admit. And get it out of your system, because, again, I get the feeling Frieza's going to be in a rough patch next set. I'm not saying Frieza will be unplayable, but I get the feeling Frieza will be out-tempoed by red and out-controlled by blue. So, that'll make it a little rough. I wish she played this, Wyatt. I've tried convincing her. That is awesome, Ash. Again, I like the freeze option. His hand is a lot of meh. It's a lot of like small bodies. Not uncommon for U7. The scariest thing here is just that they tax our hand to nothing and then we lose, but the fact that they're not establishing anything to board that matters is going to help. I respect that, dear. See, I've always thought I'd make a really good dad. I've never had the opportunity, so we'll see if that ever happens. Need to figure out my own stuff way before I ever try to bring a life into this world, that's for darn sure. I like the cooler. It gives us a lot more board control. It can fight off the 3-drop while killing the 1. It forces him to have an answer, otherwise it can stall out entire turns. Yeah, definitely. My grandmother, who raised me, used to babysit, so I've seen some of the difficulty that kids can bring. So, yeah, it's not a foreign concept, but it certainly requires a sacrifice. The good news is we still have the cooler. Being down to 1 is scary. There's a lot of ways they could try to get that single tap in. See, Britt used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Back when we were kids. She went to all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments with me. I like this. We get the 2-drop off the board now. That's nice. Save the cooler for sure. Without it, we'd probably already be dead. But yeah, no. She used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! With me when we were younger, so I've, for years, tried to get her to play another card game with us. Me and Kiri were trying to get her to play the one we play on Sundays. I did make her play card games for 2 decades. And then she admitted that she went more for the people and less for the actual card game, and I'm like, well, why are you doing that? Just hang out with the people. I mean, you mostly played Yu-Gi-Oh! You dipped your toe in a few others, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the main one you played. I never said you were bad. I just said you only mostly played Yu-Gi-Oh! Now you're putting words in my mouth. Yeah, this is a tough spot for him to be in. He's getting kind of gassed. He has to attack in a very particular order. When he swings in with Goku, if you want, you can block it with the blocker. And he's not even threatening the kill of it. Unless he uses that Kamehameha, which he's going to want to put on the 17. Which we already know doesn't matter. We've got 2 super combos. See, look at Deer. Deer's so generous. Thank you, Deer, for the offer for her. Okay. The sad thing is, they played this well. We pretty much had to have a super combo and a 10k, and then we would have had to sack the 3-drop, but the fact we had double super combo means it's too little too late. That was nice. That was just a generally smooth game. Well played, Deer. Okay, let's see. Spectre, are you here? Keep hope alive. The brother-sister match of the century. Yeah, no, you did it well. Going to 1 is always spooky because they can always just like try to flood with like TNs and get there, but in that situation, especially with the cooler on board, it creates a lot of rough situations for them. I haven't gotten a response from Spectre, so I'm down to save Spectres for now, because I don't know if it's just a watch for fun or if they were looking for some advice. So let's go to Matt. I'm excited for Matt's. We always see like some Goku Black or some other silliness. Ooh, what color would she play? Honestly, and I don't mean to throw her under the bus here, but I get the feeling she would play green. Back in the day when playing Yu-Gi-Oh, she preferred decks that were straightforward but effective, and I'd argue that's kind of what green is. Let's see it. Let me give the thumbs up here. Because it's got the really, really big bodies that make it very hard to play against. And you just kind of defend the early game. I mean, she'd probably find Ginyu funny. Blue's too complicated, red's a little too, like, face smashy. Yellow's a little value-oriented, which she doesn't like calculating most of the time. She'd prefer just the simple, like, you do this through green and you win or you lose. Yep, green lets you ignore everything, you just play your game. What is with all the, like, Goku Blacks into Trunkses we've been getting from you, Matt? It's kind of crazy. Like, is there, like, a secret queue if you're Goku Black to fight, like, Beerus's and Trunks? Do the Gawasu. And it's funny, Britter, I say it's not an insult because there's a fair amount of, like, green hate going on because it is an annoying color, because it is simple and effective, but Next set, it's gonna get a little chopped under by some of the aggression. How sweet of him to hit us. So this is going to be interesting because Trunks likes to pressure from above. He likes to be ahead on board and doing all the damage. Goku Black's value engine could be a bit much for him because the Goku Black itself is out of reach of a lot of what Trunks can do to it. Nothing but Trunks and Goku Black. Interesting, Wyatt. How'd you find out? And why aren't you doing this? Okay. I'm assuming he's going to go into Trunks 3-drop and make you return the 1-drop. Or the Hope Slash will do it. Either or. Sure. Already told you too much. Quick, shut the blinds. Make sure the agents aren't already on the lawn. Okay. Okay, yep, clear that. Bottom deck the 1-drop, I like it. It's very defensive, which is good. It helps keep us safe from what Trunks wants to do. Another Goku Black, okay. The only thing I would have been afraid of here is if he had another Zamasu to bottom deck our Goku Black, or our Zamasu to prevent the Goku Black play. Obviously, seeing his hand, we know he doesn't have it, but that would have been something scaring me. Yeah, 50's pretty big. Okay. I obviously like this. We're getting the Goku Black down. Trigger the return. Get the Gotenks, which is what we want. I know, right, Wyatt? And Trunks is so cool with the sword. He makes it work. So at this point, Trunks really needs to close out this game, because it's not going to be a good game for long for him. You've already outvalued his hand by a significant margin. Bottom deck that, sure. I like eating all the little 1-drops. Not like we need them. Oh no. Really? I would have been tempted to keep that, I'll be honest with you. Especially given what we're about to do. Yes, you did, Britt. You played, I helped you build a red Kid Buu deck in the original DBZ card game. 18 is awesome. I like this play. The peel off into that, using the Hope Slash, make it huge, pick up the peel off. Very cool. Get this neat little loop advantage. Mm-hmm. Absolutely, Wyatt. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Really? They charge away the Maki. I mean, I guess it's not helping Vegeta, and they're kind of needing to full send on Vegeta at this point. Hold up. Did they just miss something? I mean, theoretically, yes. They could, he could have used his effect, picked up a peel off, replayed, potentially gotten another Hope on here. Why didn't he go all in on this? Is he just hoping to drain what he can and then, like, go in with Trunks and then 2-drop Trunks? I don't like that. I think if he drained everything into this, he won. Like, let's roll this back real quick and think, right? I think he just threw. I'm gonna click the back button. At this point, there's no arguing that Matt takes it, but I want to see that turn from the start. Oh, we're a bit far back, but that's okay. Nothing we can't do with the speed up button. Go in here, get our peel off, swing. Peel off, get the Trunks, use that, pick up the peel off. Eats it. Swing, go into that. Okay. So right now, if I were the Trunks player, and I were trying to end this game, I don't think saving this is the play. I would do peel off. We would grab peel off. Do peel off, grab Hope. So we would have double peel off on board, 2 Hopes in hand. We would have done 2 energy down to 4. Double Hope's only eating 2. So we could do Trunks, pick up peel off, play peel off, pick up. Is there any other 1-drops that really matter at that point? Not really. I mean, I guess you just grab the Haru and Maki because you can. Then we go all in with Vegeta. So Hope, double Hope, so that's 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 for the Haru and Maki. That'd be 125. And we are 20, 40, 60, 80, 90, 110. So yeah, if the Trunks did that exact loop and went all in here, he actually gets the Goku Black. By trying to make the Vegeta half big and then finish off with these other swings, he missed a lot of value on how big he could have made this. And by splitting it, he actually made it far weaker and easier to get over. Because once we got over that, the turn's dead. He has nothing. Yep. And then we just win. That's a good question, dear. What is everybody having for dinner? Or what did you all have for dinner? Obviously, I haven't had dinner yet. All I've had today is my potato soup. Which I still have a bit of. Oh, and I had a few donut holes this morning. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why you wouldn't do the littles first. Force out what you can, and then make the big swing the biggest you can. Especially since, if you do it that way, when you do the hope, you can re-pick up the 2-drop to still combo it away. Ooh, sloth. Not gonna lie, Asian food and Italian food are two of my favorites. I would destroy some, like, Chinese food right now. Ugh, it would be gross. Yeah, and that's a key difference. This is something we've not really talked about a lot. There is a thing where sometimes you're playing just to make the game go longer, when in reality, if you just played to win, you win the game. It's quite this little conundrum, and sometimes you can talk yourself into it. I know I have. Where you actually have lethal, and if you just really think on it, you can get there. Okay, we have 3 replays left. I'm gonna save them for a little bit. Is there any subs in the chat who wanted to play at the moment, who are available? If so, please say yes. It really will. There's a lot of times where you'll be sitting there and you're like, well, I could do this. It might win me the game. And always keeping an eye out for it will get you out of situations. Now, do you always need to pull the trigger? No. But knowing when to pull it and keeping an eye on it is really good. Well, we'll definitely play some around then, dear, for sure. I'm so down. So how was your food anyway, Sloth? Hope it was good. That does sound delicious, Carrie. I'm a big fan of making like brown sugar teriyaki sauce for like chicken and noodles. Oh, so good. I also make a mean barbecue, like Asian barbecue sauce. Bomb. I would destroy some sushi right now, Britt. I'm weird. I don't like most sushi. I actually like the deep fried rolls for sushi. I used to hate sushi because I'm not a big fish person, but when it's a deep fried roll, I don't know. There's something about it that I do like, and I can like dip it in eel sauce, and that's so good. I'm a big fan of like peanut butter chicken, sesame chicken, General Tso's, all those types of things. Okay, seems like no subs are available who want to play at the moment, and since we're pretty caught up on replays, we've only got 3 more, one of which we're waiting to see if they want to watch with us. Let's get back to some games, I guess. We'll go for it. We did hit Plat tier, which is awesome. So, or not Plat, we hit Masters. My goodness, my brain. We are not doing a bet. If we do a bet and we lose, we drop out of Masters, and that would devastate me. If there was ever a game I want to win and get out of the 5th tier bracket, it's this one. So here we go. Our first game as a Master player. Will we be punished? Potentially. Yeah, we got to Master Tier, Britt. We did that while you were at work. We got it just before you showed up, actually. We 2-0'd our promotion series when we finally got to it. Oh, I'm super happy about it. The queues are definitely taking longer. Like in Plat, the queue was like that. Master, like just the queue up, you immediately notice, like even for the queue to get up, it's thinking about it a lot more. Not that I'm complaining, I'm a patient person. Gonna get myself something more to drink. Yep, I get the feeling there's going to be a lot of God tier players we're going to be seeing up here. Into a Broly. Not our favorite matchup, but not our worst. You know, we're going to keep it. That's fair, Britt. Sounds a little brutal, though. How much am I a fan of coining now? Right? Like, let's think about this. If we coin, we get the 2-drop down, swing in, get a life. Swing in, clear the 1-drop. Not bad. Next turn, we can go into the Niez, pick up a life. Turn 3, we'd go into the Frieza. Whole time comboing to save everything. I actually am a fan of the coin here also, dear. I think we just charge this away. I'm a fan of getting this as fast as possible. Do the life, rest that down. Clear that. Send it over. We have the Raccoon. If we could draw into a Birder or a Ginyu, that would set this up even better. Because we could basically turn 2 Niez, turn 3 Raccoon, Ginyu, another 2-drop, and make Broly have a very, very bad day. Streaming, Brit. Because we got the 20 sub goal earlier in the week, I'm doing a long stream tonight. So I'm streaming till like at least 8 p.m. So another 4 hours minimum. But probably wouldn't be surprised if I go till 10 or 11 again. Going to 25, that's fine. We will combo to 30. They get the value of a double cycle, and we get to keep our body. Okay. The supernovas could be huge, but we need the 3-drops to get there eventually. I think we have to charge away one of these. I think it's a little too greedy to keep both. Life pickup. Swing in. Life pickup. Swing in. Oh, that's very sweet of you. I mean, you certainly don't have to, but if you want to order us both dinner, I'd appreciate it. Obviously, I'll be busy. But you certainly don't have to by any means. Okay, and we will pass it back to him. He's on his ramp turn, so he should spend the turn ramping. He'll probably swing, probably at our Frieza, flip. Okay. He went for the Niez, really? How much is Niez worth protecting? Let's think about this. The Frieza I would have protected without a doubt, right? I'm very tempted to just let him have the Niez, though, because it burns a card from us every swing, and we have to burn 2 cards to save it here. Or 1 super. Yeah, he can have that. Sure. I mean, I'm certainly open to that, Britter. Let me check in with Danny just to make sure she wouldn't mind that, but I don't know why she would. And yeah, I'm totally cool with that. Okay. Going up to 3, we haven't seen everything we would want for some of this. You got it. I'll let you know here in just a minute. I think we're gonna charge away the Zarbon. Obviously, we swing here. Adding the life. Getting the flip. Okay, Kiri, I'm not that bad, you monster. You grumpy cat. There is an argument to potentially doing... Yeah, let's combo Raccoon. Ooh, that's a really insightful question, dear. I think a good locals is a stable bunch of players who are all deeply interested or invested in the game that has a positive outlook. I know some locals that can get very toxic, and I think that's a bad experience for everybody. And oh, thank you so much, Thick Magic. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see. Combo one of these, because we don't need both. And I guess we go into 3-drop. Next turn, potential for the 4-drop. Saving the Supernova as a big card to finish out on. If we can get this second hit, we can get a lot done. He's going into 6, so he does get the droid option. Which is unfortunate, but we'll live. Thank you so much. Hey, I'm vibing today. We got to Master Tier, so... But what made your day so good? Absolutely, Wyatt. I'd be down to do that. Yeah, competitive but not toxic, I think, is a very important thing for a local play group. That is sick, Thick. That's awesome. Congratulations. I bet you are just hype. I know I would be. Yep, that's a big momentum swing, unfortunately. Good news is we do have options to deal with it, but bad news is it's going to be hard to deal with this and keep pressure on him. Combo this. I don't want to eat the Broly hit. It's really spooky to eat this, but it does give us a lot of options. We could super combo and burn, like, the Frieza. Get over this. I mean, I guess it's better to get over this than have to deal with something else later. Sure. I don't think we're going to slow down for Cooler at any point. Let's swing here. Recoom's actually decent. Recoome is a decent pull. So we're going to combo Goldo. Recoome kind of saved this turn, believe it or not. Okay. Then what we're going to do is Recoome. Don't add the life. Do cheat out the Goldo. Goldo skill shut down the androids, so they don't get to play the game. Recoome in. Pile on a Supernova. Okay, we got a super combo out. Turn end, restand, and it just comes down to how many answers he has for the Goldo. He's going into 7, so he could have a Gohan. It looks like no. An Android would be really bad too. That's really smart, dear. I'm sorry you have to deal with that toxicity, though. That sucks. It does help to have a consistent group, and it also helps to have a decent understanding of the game, obviously. He's getting so much value from that, and he's ramping. Okay. You know, we'll eat this. We'll go to 3. Okay. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind we play that. Pop this, shutting that back down again. Swing in with Frieza. Eat Recoome to make it a real threat. Drop in. Get another super combo. Holy cow. Man's had all the defense. Restand our board control. This is getting spooky. He's done a lot of deck searching and digging. Okay, so he did find the Broly. Broly blows up the 4-drop. Gives him the option to potentially kill us here. No matter what, next turn's our last turn, so we gotta make it work. I can't imagine a way where we find an out over everything he can do. Not what we want to see. You know what? We might see another turn. We just might. Play this. Go into the Zarbon. Swing in with Frieza. Combo this, make him use something. He'll combo one of his ones. I think we are losing this. We might see another turn. We're finally starting to get something set on board. Popping Goldo. Keeping them rested down. Setting up a Kui for control. Pass it over to him. Ready back to Goldo. Because even another Broly coming down blows up the Kui. We get to rest down a Broly. We can eat one Broly and get over a Broly. The sad thing is he gets to just play one-drop cantrips and kind of cheat a lot of various values in the game. Likely holding on to a meteor or two at this point. He's done too much digging to not. Yeah, leaving himself with one. Maybe not. He has an instant. We can do math for that. I mean, I don't see a reason why not to. Nope. We'll go to one. Blocker. Oh, man. So he went to 30? Yeah, he can have this. Not what we needed. Charge this, because we may need Sorbet to give us a card draw. In fact, we will lead off with Sorbet giving us the card draw. That's not what we needed. Swing in with Frieza. Also not what we needed. Combo this, make it a threat, make him have to spend. This is awkward, right? Like, we need another Goldo. We need something that can set up some form of defense for us. Pop our skill. That is not it. Goldo can rest down the Broly. Set up a Zarbon. Don't add the life. Pass it. We have not seen a Golden. We have not seen... There's a lot of our deck we have not seen. We are just whiffing hard. This is like painfully hard. Yeah, he wins now. We have nothing. Yep, we'll give that up. He wins. There's no way we get around a 55 Broly, whatever the heck the droids would have been. I'd like to point out all of our options to fight that back and somehow get something going must have been just buried in the deck. We were just bricking hard. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, with that, we're left in a rock and a hard spot, right? Because no matter what, if we lose, we go down. No bet puts us down to plat anyway. So, I see no reason not to bet and potentially give us more breathing room. I think the reward outweighs the risk, because again, if we fail anyway, we drop. So, let's do it. We'll start predictions. Will we win? Booyah. Bets are up. Go for it, everybody who wants to bet. Starting the queue. Breaking so hard into that Broly was upsetting. It was sad. It happens, Britter. We got this queue darn near instantly. Into a Trunks. This is actually a decent hand, so we will keep it. We need to keep our life high and not let him just start smacking us down. If we can get a cooler to sit on board, it's going to help us a lot. I'm a fan of charging the Goldo. We'll swing. That's very sweet of you, Bardock. That's a lot of channel points. 10k. He's all in. I appreciate the vote of confidence. You're betting 10k to potentially win 10. I want you to know that. Or at least there's 10k on the heck yeah and 10 on the doubt it. Which I'm assuming is Deer. And if Deer gets this, Deer's gonna have all the points. That's awesome! Did you pull anything cool from it? Audacity? I think I said that right? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, there's two people in there, so it's not just his 10k. There's two people betting, but yeah. Oh, that's really cool. That's got to be one of the best looking of the four. They're all sick looking, though. Okay. Turn 2. We're going to get rid of the... Well, yeah, too many ways for them to bottom deck it. No doubt we go into the 2-drop. 2-drop in. Add the life, rest down the Pilaf. Clear the Pilaf. Ooh, very cool. Those are both awesome. You may have not gotten anything crazy, but you got some cool alt arts. That's fair, Wyatt. There's a lot of people who don't do that. I know me and my sister are both the type. We just are pretty open people. We were raised by a family that's like that. Ooh, that's a sick one, too. You actually got some really cool pulls, then. Yeah, we'll use this. Save it. We want this to stick to board, if possible. He's still got 2 energy. Going for a hope. Interesting. Going up to 35. Bouncing his own thing away. I'm all for keeping this. Because if we keep it, we get to awaken next turn and create a board, which blue hates. And he's probably going to swing with the Goten in on it, comboing again, and that's fine. We'll meet whatever he combos. Let's do this. Too slow. Okay. Yo, let's go. We even got the top deck of the century. Ooh-wee. What do we want to charge? These could just win us the game if we keep both. It's a little greedy because we're going to be short on combo, but I think we go with this. Thank you, Dave, for the follow. I appreciate it. We will do Frieza into the Goten first. See a card. Yo, that's another good card to see. Raccoon. Add the life. Get the Ginyu down. Get these back. Let's go into the... Actually, no. Let's do the Niez, because it's a forced pickup anyway. Make the most out of it. Then we flip. Do I count an AI bot as a friend? Kiri has a lot of friends. Kiri's a wonderful person. Don't let him trick any of you. Okay, we get a pressure in here. And now he can't just keep letting us punch him. He has to start doing things. Or not. Did he just give up? Like, what is happening here? Ready that, and that. Make a 30 deck out of 6 packs. Is it no color requirement, Bardock? Man, it sounds like drafting in this game is the Wild West. Okay, so he's going to have a hard time with our wide board, and the funny thing is we could basically do this more or less again. We'll be on 5, we could go 3. Yeah, we could essentially do this one of 2 ways. No, no need. I don't know why he just ate those other attacks there. Final Hope going up to 40. Bouncing back the blocker. 40 is an awkward number. Sure, he can have it. And then sickle the others away, maybe? Yep. That's fine. He's not in as good of a shape as he would want to be, even though that was a very good play. We will charge away a cooler. I think it's greedy to keep both at this point. Swing in with Frieza. Raccoon. Turbo out of Birder. Kumin. He can no longer eat hits. He has to react to everything we're doing. Birder in. Frieza. Frieza in. Okay. Ready you and you. Yeah. This is a tough spot for him. The fact he actually did clear the board the previous turn kept him in the game, but this has got to feel very awkward for him. Anything short of another sickle, he can't really clear this full board. We definitely save this. Bottom deck the Birder. Go into the Raccoon, I assume. Super combo. Kick back the Frieza. Okay. That's a funny card to draw. Let's charge away the Frieza at this point. We're going in with our Frieza. Go in with Raccoon. Go Cooler. Go in with Cooler. Supernova. Yeah, this is pretty brutal for him. How many super combos have we gotten out of him? None. It's too greedy to push with everything else. Send it as a 50. It's already going to drain a ton. Turn end. Ready both back. Oof. His best options against the Cooler are 3-drop Trunks bouncing it, or another double striker. Peel off for value for sure. Which he's already seen 2 double strikers, so the odds of him having another are pretty limited. Okay, 3-drop Trunks. That's fine. We avoid this. Too many ways he could game us if that hits. Avoid this. And now anything else he does, we'll eat. He's going to return the Trunks, looking to punish the Cooler play. Go in with Frieza. We might be able to do this through sheer just body number here. Cool. Cocoon. Add the life. Cheat out the birder. Frieza. Rest down the Pilaf. Rakumin. Birder in. Frieza in. Damn it. We tried. He actually did it. We bricked. I mean, there's a chance we walk out on the other end, but I sincerely doubt it. Pick our best 2 combo cards. We tried so hard and came so close. It sucks we are in Masters and we're trying to play other Master players and we are just queuing up into God. Like, don't get me wrong, the player skill difference between the two is probably not that massive, but it is a little frustrating since we just stepped in and we can't get a win to get some breathing room. And now he just gets to loot. We had to be close. Sucks he didn't brick, and it sucks we didn't get anything. Well, there's nothing that gets us out of this situation. In the end, it doesn't matter. That's correct, Wyatt. We're about to drop back to plat, unfortunately. Oh, hey, look, there was the Ginyu. Not that it would have made a huge difference. It would have been one more swing. Might have made the difference. Who knows? Heartbreaker. Dude had no dead cards, so he definitely had the combo in hand. Yeah, we touched it. We need to climb in it, Britt. You missed the point. Yeah, the thing there, like, had we seen a golden, we could have froze down the double striker, and then we would have probably just walked away with that game. Because, yeah, he would have done Trunks, bounced it, attempted to threaten in, but we would have been trying to get all the cards out of his hand. That's 2 games in a row where golden would have actually cleared us out, and we'd have been fine. That's correct, Sloth. We did just get Lincoln parked. I'm a fan. I mean, here's the cruddy thing now. We do this, we get back to our promo, we have to do a promo again. We could do this, fall a little short of it, and then try from there. Oh, Ninja. Yeah, sure thing. Let me pull this up. There's always the chance I typed it in wrong. Let me see here. Oh, yep, I'm blind, Ninja. It would help if I knew how to read. I gave him the code to the red deck because he did win the raffle, but then I ended up hitting a wrong thing twice by the looks of it. I kept reading things incorrectly. It's hard on this other monitor. I'm gonna make sure I have it right by bringing it up here where I can read it better. Yep, that should be it. Now, assuming I am not dumb, there you go, bud. There we go. Got that fixed. Now, here's the thing. Yeah, that's true. Linkin Park was my favorite band, and Chester passed on my birthday, so that was very upsetting. That was a bad day. And I'm not even saying for me. I'm saying for anyone who liked the band, liked him, his loved ones. It was a sad thing. So there is a point and an advantage to doing a big bet to, like, when you're about to promote, so that way you got better breathing room on the other end. I'm a fan of doing a small bet here to get close, and then potentially doing a big bet to actually get back to the promos. Because that will give us a lot of breathing room on the other side. Because, like, right here, we had 2 games, and now we have to go play 5 to undo the damage 2 games did, which is why the demotion system sucks. But we'll do it. Because obviously, we want to get there. And the sad thing is, we were so close to beating both those opponents. Like, we bricked into the Broly, and the Trunks we didn't necessarily brick into, we just didn't see what we wanted. So, it is what it is. And Britt, I can confirm you are welcome to come on by. We'll keep this. We're missing Raccoon, but otherwise this is a pretty decent starting hand. We are the second player, so we get the coin. It just sucks. It feels terrible to do the big bet right at the end of Plat 1, because then if you lose, you reset to the start of it, but you kind of need to do it to get that and get the points to walk into the next tier. What is our charge here? Probably the 3-drop. No, this. It's way too slow. Do the attack. Would have loved to have seen a 1-drop, but that's okay. We will pass it over. Okay. Let's get back now. I'm all in. No nerves. I just want us to get back there. And preferably climb some in it. Even just a bit. Let's... We're in about the same position we were in before, so we'll charge this. Go into our 2-drop. Swing in. Get the life. Hit him to 6. Swing in with Frieza. Put him to 5. Pass it over. Yeah, he could go into like a Goten, force the pickup, swing in. We're fine if that happens. We'll be awakened, he'll be awakened, and we can go into Cooler, blow up his board, and keep Cooler on board to keep pressure up. And him going to 35 when swinging into Cooler is not as scary, so that works out. The only other option would have been to go into Niez, but then we wouldn't have had the piece we need to guarantee the Raccoon option. Should we see it? There is also a world where if he doesn't swing into the Frieza 2-drop, we could do something like, with the coin, Zarbon, life pickup, swing, life pickup, Ginyu, re-ready, Birder. I don't know why he's ignoring the Frieza, but I'll take it. Odd. Oh boy, we've got options. Okay, that's big. We could Raccoon into Ginyu, ready to back, go into Birder, we get our life pickup, and we get to pressure him for 1,000,000. I do like that. We also get to rest down the Trunks anyway and kill it. Sure. Let's swing. Life pickup, rest that down. Flip. Going wide is what's hardest for Blue to answer, because it can only answer 2 bodies at a time. Swing in here to clear this. How can you swing for 1,000,000? You know, we're just rounding. We're actually swinging for like 800,957, but we're rounding. Keep the math simple. Not add. Drop that. Ready both those up. Let's clear this Trunks. Now start punching him. This is a very wide board, and it's not something Blue likes, and he doesn't have the bounce ability of Trunks, so it's going to be very hard. Go Zarbon. Say no to the life pickup, and go in. And the funny thing is, since we've kept the coin, we could go coin into Golden. We could just play Cooler on turn and then save Golden with a Supernova the turn after. We've got a lot of flexibility here, which is kind of where you want to be. Turn end, ready back the blocker, and that. I do have the complete setup. Well, I'm technically missing Jace, but just about. I don't run Jace. I used to when I had less cards. We had to. It was all we could do to make it work. Yep, he's going Sickle. I expect that. Probably our blocker, and I assume the Frieza 2 drop, the two things we readied. Yep, makes sense. He's got 1 energy left. If he's got it, he may peel off. Okay, pops Vegeta, swings into a body. Final Hope. Is he gonna just kick our Raccoon back? Well, no, because he can only do it to a 2 or less. Interesting. He could have done this swing into Raccoon and then kicked the Ginyu back to our hand. 55? He can have it at that point. That's a lot of cheddar for one Ginyu. We're okay with it, though. That's funny. That's, like, actually funny. Charge this. Swing with Frieza. Ask for a card. I think we're going to do this. We're going to go 2-drop Frieza into Ginyu. Into Birder. He used Sickle already, so it's going to be very hard to answer all these bodies. Like, yeah, we could have gone into Cooler. The 3-drop Trunks answers that really well because it bounces the body. With all these, there's no good answer other than another Sickle, which is going to eat up a whole nother turn. Cooler also gets heavily punished by the 5-drop, which now the 5-drop has to fight for board, so... He did really hate Ginyu. I can't say I blame him. He did something. We were actually drawing really well in this. He was not a fan of Ginyu, that's for sure. And this feels bad for Vegeta, right? He wants to be the one who keeps the board clear, goes up to a big number, slaps in for a ton of damage. And there's not really much Blue has to do to this kind of a board state. That's why Blue's in such a rough spot for set 1. Set 2 gives them a million options to play more proactively into this. They are still able to get put in similar situations, but it is tougher. Yeah, those two. Pretty much every turn where you have to swing in with Vegeta into a board, you're losing tempo to win the game. That's kind of the crushing thing, Wyatt. Like, you're in this awkward thing of, yeah, I could pull set 1, but if I pull set 1, then that's all stuff from set 2 I miss, and, like, it's this awkward world where you're just not really happy no matter which way you play it. Sure, he can have it. I think we're about to game him this turn, so I'm going with get rid of the Cooler. As soon as we get a touch, he's in trouble. Especially since he's using super combos right now. He gave up. I was gonna say, like, we're just gonna swing in with each body. Once we get a touch, we drop the golden, give it the supernova, combo everything, and he's cooked. Yeah, that's kind of the awkward thing, Wyatt. Like, if you're missing key pieces from set 1, you're definitely incentivized to still pull set 1. What's up, Inferno? Welcome back. We got up to Masters, but then lost our first 2 games and fell back. So now you're caught up on the story. Okay, I think it's worth doing this because 1743 puts us about halfway into Masters if we get this, so that'll give us breathing room this time. So let's do it. It sucks you gotta bet this way. Like, creeping into the tier above is not the play, because even if you get there through the promo, you just get bopped down if you get 1 bad game or 2 bad games. And we had 2 very close games, but didn't feel good. And now we have to win another 2 out of 3. Ugh. Man, yeah, Inferno, that Broly game was heartbreaking. We played it well, but what do you do? If you don't see the cards, you don't see them. I need more to drink. Yep. It would look amazing. That's what, Wyatt. The Goldo bought us time and gave us card draws. If we could have gotten into a Golden Frieza, we could have started locking that board down harder while maintaining pressure. But instead we got stuck in this awful, awful dance of half locking down the board, but not really. I mean, this is a good hand. Has a lot of options for us. The worst part is we don't have anything for Raccoon to go turboing into. Charge Frog, card draw. I mean, we said we needed something for Raccoon. Goldo is not what I had in mind, but it'll work. Yeah, I know, right, Inferno? It's so brutal. And the thing is, even with it being Broly, if we'd just seen a few of our other options, we'd have been fine. That's one of those where you can play it right, but the cards just say no. Okay. What is our charge here? It feels very slow to set up all these ones, but we could Frieza, rest down the 1-drop, swing in with Frieza, go into our other 1-drop, draw, or we could just go into 2-drop. I think we play proactively. Swing, grab the life, rest down the 1. We need a Birder or a Ginyu. I don't care which, but we need one of them. Sure. Vegeta's on turn 3 with the coin if he wants to. Would a Super Saiyan Sloth just move at normal speed? But be like incredibly strong with crazy sharp claws because it is a sloth. That's what I can't help but picture. Okay. Sure. We were likely going to do that work for you, good sir. Okay. We'll flip. And go back in time. Yeah, we will combo Niez and this Kui. And we're fine. A cooler would be kind of nice here, because it could help really control this board back. The Supernova ain't bad. Charge away this. Swing into the Goten. Yeah, we're just kind of drawing Dookie. We're just going to do this. Clear it. What is with our deck? We've drawn almost all of our Raccoons. We haven't seen a single other member of the frickin' Ginyu squad. I mean, we're not pressured right now. He's not transforming. He can't pick up enough life without a Mai, which Vegeta rarely runs. Always punished, I suppose. We took the turn off to make this hand into something, and sure enough, he's the one running a Mai. I mean, I don't blame it. Vegeta can brick if he doesn't get awakened. That to bottom deck the one. He'll do his trick. Like, legit, we've seen 3 and 3. And I think 3. Right? No, 2. Gallic Gun? No, another Hope Slash. Fair. Please, game. For the love of everything, please. Charge away one of these. We're gonna swing into here. Nope. Oh my. Clear this. Clear this. Yeah, we're getting a lot of card draw, I suppose. But it's not doing us a whole lot of good. The longer we're in this awkward dance with Vegeta, the more likely he burns us out of a lot of good things. We could use a Cooler here, although again, Cooler is very punishable by blue. What we'd like to do is go wide. That's 2 super combos we've had to use. That does say something. His hand's probably a bunch of, like, looping stuff, would be my guess. He also might be just setting up a Gotenks play. We're not really pressuring him, so he really doesn't have any reason not to go for that. Mans has seen all the Hope Slashes. Holy cow. 35. We don't have 2 10s. So we go 10, 35, 40. Peel off, pick up a Hope Slash. Oh, peel off to pick up peel off. Yeah, sure. Then peel off. Then Hope Slash. Yeah. Peel off into our 1-drop. Yep, sure. Hope Slash. I hate it because I don't want to go to 3, but I don't see another choice at this point. Burning 2 cards to avoid this feels real bad, but I guess... yeah, we'll do it. Okay. Hey, look, there he is. A little late, but... okay, let's go ahead. Anything we play does create a wide board. Charge you. Swing in to here. See if we can get more out of his hand. Cooler is one of my favorite options, but it's also one of the most punishable. If he has another double striker, if he has a Trunks, both of them punish us real bad. No. Do drop that. Now we have a whole lot of non-combo, which sucks. Hopefully we can dig some of his hand out of him here. Then we go to turn end. Okay. Pass it back to him and see what's gonna happen, how the cards will fall. 30, huh? Well, we can't get over it, so unfortunately. Yep, we gotta let that go. I was a little distracted, so how did he bounce that? Okay. What's our play here, right? Yo. We could go to 6. I do think going to 6 is the answer. I mean, we could also potentially win this turn. Charge that. Swing in with Frieza. I think we go for the board that's the hardest for him to crack. Go in here. Okay, that's fine. I think that was foolish once I showed this, but okay. Swing in here, use effect, pop the Goten. And then we're going to set the Kui. Basically defend ourselves where it's almost impossible for him to get around both blockers. Anything short of a sickle, and even if he sickles, he can't go into the double striker. Turn in. Ready them back. And let's see what he can do. Whew, yeah, Frieza runs a lot of 5Ks, or at least I do. There's other builds where people run a lot of Apul, or whatever his name is, that is a 1K, and they don't run as much of the Zarbons in a lot of those situations. Sure. Redirect this here. What's he willing to spend? Nothing? Then we will keep our cooler. Thank you. Yeah, he could go into the 5-drop double striker and bottom deck the Kui. That's fine. Bottom deck that. Peel off to pick up peel off, sure. Nothing. Okay. I don't think we need to charge. Although if we do, we could go for 7 and cheat this out. We just don't have a hand at that point is what scares me, but sure. Frieza in. This is scary, because there's like a lot of ways this could break. This is a very tedious... board state. These are both Frieza army, yeah? Yep. Go into this. Get these back. Go in. Don't add the life. This is scary. Like, we know he has a combo card. He definitely has a peel off. What do we gain by even doing anything with Golden here? Not much. Card value. Yo, let's go. That gives us something. Pressure him. That was a big top deck. Sitting behind 3 shields feels pretty good. Even if he does a 5-drop and he bottom decks the cooler as an example, right? The fact that he has to swing to even trigger a slash means we get the option to use blockers. Use the most likely blocker for him to like do something to. Okay. Okay. Well, now he can't double striker us. He's looping these. Thinking this through, what's the play? Yeah, blocker this. Effect, kill that. Nope. He has to make it a threat. Okay. Sure. Excuse me. Sure. Peel off to get Hope Slash, that's fine. I'm not seeing how this becomes lethal. We're fine. That's fair, Britt. I've seen some people do some stupid things. Please be safe. He's got one left. He could go into another Pilaf just for value, I suppose. He gives up. Oh, man. That was way harder than it needed to be. I was absolutely terrified of how that was going to play. Hello, everybody. You can hear Britt in the background now.
Can you hear me? Am I that loud?
I would assume. This microphone picks a fair amount up. And we got the big win into our promos. So that's good. Inferno says hello. Holy.
What are you for dinner?
I'm open. You know me. You know what I like.
Well, you mentioned Asian. You also mentioned last semester pizza.
Pizza's fine. Asian's fine. I forget.
Tell me what you want, and I will.
Okay. Give me a moment to think, and then we'll make that happen. Are you eating with me, or are you gonna eat crab melt? Because I know you.
I will eat with you.
Okay. Okay, we need a best of 3 to get back to Masters, this time with breathing room. That's what I want. Okay. You gotta remember, it's on a delay, so your hand's gonna appear. It's got like a 20-second delay. Which is why sometimes when I end stream, I say peace, but you guys don't hear it, the stream just ends, and it's because it ends the stream immediately, but the delay doesn't let it play out, which I hate. Yeah. Whew. Okay, let's get these promos going, and then we'll have some breathing room after. So, let's have a go. Going for it again. Ugh. Oh, that one?
Sad.
Yeah, it's a little
Taking
unfluffed.
the lion.
Oh, she's stealing the lion. The pillow
Kitty.
thief. Oh, she gives the little pink one.
You can have the kitty.
That is fine. Yeah, no kidding, right, Kiri? All we have to do is lose 2, and then all that we just went through was for nothing. We can do it, though. I believe in us. Yes, because I control that. Okay. We finally found an opponent. You say that, Inferno, but we've lost 2 in a row and we finally set foot in the door. I am just hopeful. A Gohan. Okay, this is a favorable matchup. Here's to hoping. Not a problem, Ninja. Sorry I messed it up the first time. We'll keep. We have the Frieza, we have the Raccoon. If we can even just find a Birder or a Ginyu, this hand starts doing a lot of work. Let's charge the Kui. Pass it over. Yeah, playing Frieza and no red makes you sad. That's fair. It stinks not seeing our 1-drop, but what do you do? Come on. Let's go. It does, Inferno. The problem we had with red was we are missing a few key pieces, and we were starting to get punished pretty heavily for it. Like, only having 2 of the 3-drop and 1 of the 4-drop SR was actually starting to cost us games, which is upsetting, to say the least. 2-drop in, the life pickup, rest that down. Unfortunately, we don't have a Birder or Ginyu yet. That's fair. I mean, I'm certain that doesn't feel any better than me having 2. There's just a lot of games where it's like, oh, if I had that here, we'd be fine, you know? Okay. And then go in here. Found another raccoon. Not what we wanted. That's fair. Give me 1 second. Looks like we're gonna have some Asian food ourselves for dinner, which is awesome. I'm very excited. I mean, that's a fair thing to be like, well, I don't have it, so why even run it?
You're doing good.
Yeah, I know. It's bomb. Okay, he's going in at 20. We need to keep this. We'll use a raccoon? Yeah, raccoon. Okay, Supernova. Not bad. Not what we wanted. Let's charge... The Frieza could matter in some situations. The Niez is the least likely to play thing in this hand, so I guess the Niez. Swing in. Get the life pickup. Yo, we got the Birder. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's a start. They're also going into 4, so they'll go into the Vegeta play, which is fine. Frieza in.
Okay.
Wyatt says hello.
Hi, Wyatt. Sorry, I'm distracted ordering dinner.
No, you're good. I'm grateful you're getting us dinner. That's very sweet of you.
I'm the sweetest.
Even if you do root for my failure some days.
Hey, every time I vote saying that you win, Andy, you lose. So I had to vote that you win.
I see.
And then you still didn't get it. The math is not mathing, Kyle.
That's usually about how my life goes.
I love you anyway.
Yep, we're not seeing a Ginyu, but that's okay. Some of those days are most days. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Coconut or jasmine rice? Coconut's really good.
Sesame or General Tso's, those are my favorite too. Food and face to distract me. I hate to tell you this, Wyatt, but even distracted, I'm pretty on point. It's only when I'm tuned out completely that usually I start making dumb mistakes.
They do not have general sense.
Then, yep, sesame or peanut butter. Sesame it is. We're technically 1 attack short of optimal, but that's okay. They are running Pargus, which... Why in the world are they running that Pargus?
Coconut or jasmine rice? Coconut?
Sure. I don't really have much of an opinion there. I don't know why you would run that 2-drop. Yeah, we save this. The question is, what do we want to use? We'll use the 1-drop. We've got 2 of the 3s. Sure. We've got double Nova, which is really good at pressuring when we get him low. I don't know if I'm that good at commentating Wyatt. I'd like to think I'm at least somewhat entertaining. Mostly I just share my internal monologue that I go through in my head while I'm playing the game. We're going to go into this because we still have another one as an option, and we don't want to lose the board. I'm also pretty good at analyzing situations, knowing what their optimal option is, knowing what our optimal option generally would be, and then finding the middle ground. See, it's funny, whenever I watched stuff like League or any of that, and I always saw people casting it, I was always like, I think I could do that pretty well. And I stand by that. Charge that, swing in with Frieza, get a card draw. Go in here. This sucks because we don't really have anything that really punishes certain play options of his. I hate listening back to my own voice, so that's a pain, but good news is I don't have to do that too much. Let's go 3-drop. I can't. Not as far as I can tell. I mean, you shouldn't need speaker, you're listening to it live anyway. And there we go. We'll go Supernova. Put on bigger pressure, freeze out the Vegeta so he can't use it to pressure us. Get a hit. Pass it back to him. Ready these 2 back. Okay, so going into 6, obviously Droids is his best play. It blows up 2 of our things, probably the 2 we have readied, and we suddenly are way behind at that point. This game is slipping away from us at this point, unfortunately. Yep. I hate to do this, but I think we eat this. I don't see much of a point in avoiding it, not with our hand as it is. Well, that was a misplay, and a funny one at that. Let's charge our 2-drop. Go in here. Force as much out of him as we can. Good. Now we do Golden. Golden into this. Freezing that down. Limiting his ability to go for game. 1. I told you I was grabbing it.
I didn't hear you. Did you say that when I was at work?
No, you were in the living room chilling. Apparently. There. If you guys are wondering what she's referring to, there's a picture our father and his girlfriend took for us to have to place around our apartments for both her and me. And I accidentally left mine in her car. So she held on to it forever, and apparently she's been searching for it, worried that she lost it. But
I'm worried that Andrew freaking moved it.
yeah, he did not.
Like my dad.
This is something we have to keep here. I hate to do a super combo over this. That feels so bad, but it's too spooky to eat this hit. Gotta hit the win button. I'm spamming it. Help. Where is button? Well, that probably kills us then. Especially if he has the meteor for it. Yep, he wins. Yep, that does it. That's sad too, because we actually had the game next turn, I think. The man had the perfect answers. Yep, now we're down 1 in our promo. Losing stuff again. Yes, because I chose this. I chose to get double droided. I mean, we could have ate the Gohan, I suppose. The threat there is just... he could actually go for anything and put the damage on it. So by avoiding that, we force him to have droids, which he did have. Ugh, that feels bad. If we ate it, then anything he played, he could have played and meteored and made a threat. Granted, we would have had double bodies, but if he had multiple meteors, he could have dumped multiple. I don't regret my decision. We just were punished for him actually having it. Which, you know, happens. Get myself more to drink here. Awesome. We need 2 straight wins, which we did last time. The Gohan curved really well. He played smart. I still don't like his list. I don't know why you would run so many Pargus. I think you would just put in any other thing that could 10k combo and you'd be fine. Yeah, Wyatt. After we get these promos done, I want to take a break. Win or lose, I want to take a break, have some fun, get a breather. The main reason we're slamming our head against this wall is to get back to Master Tier again. I mean, the queue time alone is going to make climbing hard, I guess. Unless it's going to do the classic, hey, no one was found. Okay. Whew. What are we going into? A bronze got paired into us? Okay. That's not to say it's a free win, but that certainly does up the chance of things being easier for us, I suppose. Change this hand. I mean, that's an odd hand. Okay, we will charge away this. It's too easily killed by red. Do this. Get our card draw, pass it over. Okay, thanks, Kiri and Wyatt. I'm so glad both of you have to remind me of that. Thank you. In case I ever, you know, get full of myself, you guys will have that clip forever. Well, dear, we unfortunately lost our first 2 games in Master and fell back to Plat. We've climbed back to Promo and had a close game with a Gohan, but he just drew crazy and we did not. So, we're 1 down in our Promo round 2. That is way too many Novas. Life pickup with Niez for sure. Go in. And pass it over. Yeah, your hand slipped. Sure it did, Wyatt. How's your day been, dear? Yeah, we got heavily punished that last game. The Gohan did back-to-back droids, cleared the board, double struck us down the turn before we could have finished it. Well, would you look at that? Isn't he nice? Awakening us and all that jazz. No, I know, Wyatt. It's just funny how you and Kiri have like the same timing and mentality. It really is funny. We're never gonna slow down to play this, but it is one of our better combos in hand. Red doesn't really deal with the 40k body all that well. Charge this. Gonna flip. Oh no, dear, I'm so sorry. What happened to your window? That's crazy. Let's do Niez in. I mean, yeah, let's do this. I'm not thrilled about this play. Don't add the life. Do get the Ginyu down. Use Ginyu effect. Build up a card advantage, I suppose. Go in to hit again. That's awesome. I'm glad you're at least able to get like evidence and send it in, but it's heartbreaking that they did that to you. I'm so sorry. I would ready the 1-drop, but the hit's almost assuredly killing it with his effects, so no real gain there. Nope, no need to activate the skill here. Too many ways they can kill this. We'll do this for combo. For sure. Do you think it was just a random act, or do you think someone's just being a jerk to you specifically? Yeah, I'll block this. Now he's not incentivized to combo. Heh, Frost, okay, that's fine. We will charge this. Too easy to answer. We will do the cooler play. Swing into this. Rest this down. Frieza in here. Okay. And now we will turn end. Wait, I was about to say, like, why isn't it letting me ready cooler? Thank you, Kiri. All good, bud. I hope the mowing goes well. I can't promise I'll stop losing. You know how my luck is. I'm so sorry, dear. That sucks. Yeah, we'll block this. Press down this. So what is his play here? They were looking for all your channel points, Bardock. That's fair. I mean, I can't say it's impossible, but I can say we are not giving those up without a fight. You've worked too hard. Too long. Combo. Oh, well, we need a 10. Let's do a 3-drop. Yeah. He's still got 4 left. He could go into like a Gohan potential. Okay. Gohan in. Nah, we're fine with this. There's plenty of people out there, Wyatt. You gotta be careful of them. It's when you least expect it they'll come for your channel points. They're very valuable. Yeah, combo you. Okay, we actually have a couple options in this hand as far as which way we want to go. I'm a fan of charging this. They have too many ways to kill it. Let's do Frieza into Frost. He's gonna have to spend a lot if he wants to keep this Frost on board, and that's kind of the plan. Cooler in. He's just so far behind on board, and the Golden's gonna pretty much put him in a casket here. Golden in, because it also freezes down the Gohan, so that's no longer a thing.
The answer was yes.
I figured that's what the answer would be. Okay. Now the question is, do we want to even push him to transform? No. We'll give it a turn. The only thing that punishes this wide board is Abeerus, and he only gets the 220Ks, which who cares? We've already got the big things. That's crazy, dear. I'm so sorry you have to go through that. That sounds horrifying. Gotta go to Kami's Lookout. To be fair, Calamity, we did climb up to Master, now we're trying to get back there again. What can I say? It's been fun. Yeah, we'll block. This is an easy combo to save. He didn't spend anything on it, so 35, we'll just go to 40. And he gets to live a very sad world, because we legitimately probably can kill him this turn, but... Sure. Let's go ahead, charge the Sorbet, go in with Frieza. He's now awoken. Go in with Raccoon. He gets a hand refill, which is fine. That's really smart, dear. It sounds like you're well prepared, at least. Okay. We'll go in with Cooler. Dumping a Supernova on it. Freezing down the Gohan so he doesn't get to play the game. Goku really needs to spend a lot if he doesn't want to eat this. And if he does eat it, which he did, we go in with Golden. Freezing down the 5-drop. Using another Supernova. The only question is, what do we do next? I think we just let this rock. 55. Probably could have comboed into this to get it there, but I'm fine with him spending everything to avoid it. And then we just set up another cooler. Turn end. Restand these two. And at this point, he's at 2 life. He has board, but not really. When Boo gets here, I mean, that would be bad. Is that when I do my Majin phase? No need. We will just combo you away. Oh, this poor bronze player. I don't know if he has a clue as to how cooked he is, but it's pretty cooked. Sure. Yeah, you told me. Combo that. I think he's just kind of fully gassed at this point. I can't see what else he could go into that matters. Yeah, we'll activate this and make him very sad. Use effect to kill it. The double cooler is just toxic. Skip charge. Do you want to die to the Double Striker, or do you want to die to Frieza? Your choice, my friend. And he gave it up. Okay. Majin Wesley. Yeah. Just the M tattooed on my forehead.
I mean, we have
Well, I'd be stuck as a streamer because nowhere would want to hire me if I
we
did
have
that.
paint here. I can
Yeah.
make it happen.
Nah. Well, I mean, maybe face paint sometime. Sure. I'd be fine with that. An actual tattoo of it? That's a bit much.
I'm a woman with a bank card, and there is a CVS and I can get the makeup.
Oh, I believe it. I'm not doubting that. I'm pretty sure she has the makeup already.
Shall we plot to crucify Kyle for his viewers?
Maybe that's what something we'll have to do for like a sub goal. If we get a certain amount of streamers around Halloween, you guys get to vote on or control what I go for as Halloween.
Oh, I'm in on this.
Do a special stream. Oh, I bet you are in on that, you monster. If you think I'll make that easy on you, you're wrong.
Wes, I don't think you understand that I am your younger sister.
I
don't
do.
care if I have to spend a month's worth of pay.
Yeah, that's an
I'm
over exaggeration.
going to make it happen.
Okay. Get all these random new moves that you can only do for a week. As is, I already promised my partner that I'm going to learn how to do this one dance she's a big fan of for her birthday this year. Which I'm certain we're going to have to record, and you guys are going to laugh at me, and I'll look stupid, but that's okay. A Frieza costume? Have you seen my fat butt? Ain't no way I can pull off Frieza. I could probably pull off King Kai. Just paint my face blue, wear the cap with the antenna. Me and my buddy keep joking, one of these years for Halloween, he needs to go as Waluigi and me as Wario. The only thing, maybe Dodoria? Yeah, that too. I couldn't pull off Trunks, which he is one of my two favorites, Trunks and Piccolo, so... Unless it's like a failed fusion. Actually, that'd be another good one, the chubby Gotenks. We could probably do that. I appreciate that, dear. I will do just about anything for a joke.
We have to get you a wig.
Oh, well, no doubt. I don't have the hair for it. I didn't see what rank this starter coup is. This is actually a decent hand into it, though. I'm happy with this. Final form Zarbon? That would actually be kind of cool. Like, you could even do something, because he has that, like, big, wide mouth, where you do, like, the chin is the mouth, and the bottom part of the neck, so you do this kind of thing to make him talk. That'd be kind of sick. You'd have to, like, do, prosthetic over the nose and mouth to make it work, but he has that, like, wide out part anyway, so... It would work in a lot of ways. We'll charge our 1-drop. Play this 1-drop. Rest down his Awakener, swing into it. I think that'd be fun. Final Form Zarbon would be a neat one. Could've. And go.
Still good.
Still could, yeah.
1 or 2. 2.
My favorite mask for Halloween is in the other room. I keep thinking one of these days I have to bring it on stream for you guys. My partner hates it because it has dead, soulless eyes, and it has a strap so the mouth moves as I talk. It is really otherworldly. She despises, even in the background right now, she's like, I hate it. Not a fan.
I love it though.
I do too, I love that mask.
But it is freaky.
It is freaky. Yeah, let's do the Niez play. I like this. Get the life pickup. Swing in, we'll take him to 6. We won't take him lower. That is awesome, Inferno. If you want to do that, I appreciate it. We could totally do that. We gave out a starter code earlier today that Deer handed out, and that was really fun. A huge deer fine form. Face paint and all, I promise. With a fat Frieza mocking you. That's so good, Deer. You are my hero. I love it. Saturday Crush, Double Sunday. Well, you know, I truly have no clue. Probably just an easy naming form thing. I don't know. Interesting that he charged away the hit in this situation. He's on 3. He could go into the 3-drop, blow up our 2-drop blocker. I'm totally fine with it. He could also just blow up the Frieza to limit our ability to go Ginyu Squad. Assemble U7. He's playing this very passively. He does have the 3-drop now. Nobody wants to see the final form. But yeah, Inferno, if you can, or want to, submit a starter coup code for the tournament, go ahead, send me a message on Discord so that way it's saved, and that way it's easy for you. I don't know why he charged a hit. I don't know why he's taken time off to go top and dig with a U7. Like, we're about to really, really out-tempo the guy, and the only way he'll get it back is with the Beerus, but he can't get to that until 5. So we'll get essentially 2 turns worth of pressure, which is awesome. Unfortunately, we don't have a Ginyu to lead into it, but that might be why he had a second hit. He just left it there, though? What is happening? Well, let's charge a Raccoon. It is possible. Swing in here. Add the life, rest down the hit. Get the flip effect. It is a gorgeous hit, and I like the effect when he comes into play. Putting him to 5, he's likely going to go into the 3-drop next turn, which is totally fine. We now check into the hit. Yes, so far he's been very, very passive. He can use top to save this and not use a card, but nope. That's fine. If he's going to play it slow, we're fine with playing it a little slow. We tend to win the long game better than he does. And we're just going to turn end and restand. Even just the card draw effect on our 1-drop is going to really put us through. You are supposed to save hit. It's his only guaranteed awakener for the board. He can Whis our 1-drop now to at least slow down our card value, which is a necessary thing. We've already got a very large hand. And now he has to 3-drop to awaken, pick up the life, blow up one of our 20s. They are coming out, we believe, on the 23rd, because that's when the set ends and when the 10-day login bonus goes away. Be careful over there. Please don't disconnect the interwebs. I would cry. That's the HDMI. It goes in the box of the thing, if you're going to play on the Switch. No, it actually pops open. It's on the back side. So here's the interesting thing, right? On our turn, we have options. We can go Cooler, which could kill off the Whis, and even Supernova if we wanted to freeze down the 3-drop. That's not terrible. A Goldo does a good job of freezing down the 3-drop also, if he swings with it, which why wouldn't he? He gets to awaken. Goku into us, that's fine. We've cultivated a decent little hand advantage, nothing crazy. Okay, pop this. So we're up to 30, and what's our 5? Probably Zarbon? Oh, yeah. That's correct. Kiri did say that. Charge this. Swing into Goku, see what we draw. Man, we are just not going to get lucky with getting the Ginyu Force out, but that's okay. Got out the top. Let's go Cooler. Yeah, Cooler. Cooler into here. Effect 1, kill this. Effect 2. Make it big and scary. And freeze that down. I think it's at the top of the chat. I think that's where it is. Don't quote me, I'm... Interesting. Eats it. We're cool with that. We'll go in with this. Do not add the life. Not selected. Britt, you should play that with her. Turn in. Yes, probably about when she last played. It's been forever. Oh, thank you, OG. OG Retro. I appreciate it. Okay. What is it you're seeing, Bardock? Oh, you mean the pin thing. That's fair. Duh, I figured it out, yeah. The one time I popped up chat, because I have a thing for my OBS that pops up the chat for me, so that way I can keep the predictions up all the time. So the one time I popped that up, I was able to see it too. Combo over this. The question is, what is his big play, right? Other than a God Kamehameha, there's not a whole lot. Yeah, that'll do it. Fuwa into the 3-drop. Ugh, I hate it. But I have to respect it. We'll eat this. We'll go down to 3. That was a big play, especially since we still have the other 3-drop sitting there stunned, so... We believe it drops on the 23rd, Retro. We don't have a set date, they haven't said yet, but they have that whole, like, pre-release bonus login thing going on. Well, he did get the answer on the cooler, which sucks for us, because we weren't able to defend it. He got it with a pop effect. I don't know what he's thinking about, though. We'll eat this, going to 3. Okay. Not thrilled with this hand. Charge this. Swing in. Pop this. Technically, I messed this up. We should have swung here at him and ate the Fuwa, but... Okay. We got all his defenses out. Now he has to spend for anything we do, which I'm okay with. So... let's do Goldo. Pop the skill. Shut that body down. Go in. Don't add the life to the hand. Nothing to rest. Swing in again. Don't add, nothing to rest. Okay. Ready these 2 back. I have no clue. I mean, to be fair, Kiri is outside mowing, so probably could use a water bottle. This is a rough patch, depending on what he has, right? Because if he goes into double striker, he can answer any one body off our board, pressure in a double, we have to answer that, and we need something of substance to come back with on our turn. Both these 3-drops are going to pop up eventually. It's hard to not let them pop up. Okay, he has a Whis, so he gets the Goldo. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Double Striker puts us in a bad spot. Hopefully he doesn't have it. Yeah, we'll use this. He does. Of course. He'll hit the readied one, because why wouldn't he? I don't think it's worth saving this. He has a very low chance of finishing us this turn. Yeah, it puts us in an awkward spot. Wow, we've seen all our Rakums and none of our Ginyus. I mean, Qui's decent. It's easily answered, though. Ugh. We are just bricking, and it's actually tilting. Charge a Raccoon. We need to do this swing to threaten him. Don't add the life. Rest that down. He uses top, that's fair. Got it out of him. We will go in with Frieza. We finally have a Ginyu play, so that's a start to turning this turn around. Okay. Birder on 3. Or not Birder, Raccoon on 3. Don't add to hand. Do drop this. Use effect, bring both these back. Go into Goldo. Rest down the double. Cocoon clear with a Whis. I'm a little afraid of swinging into his face with the Ginyu Force, because if he eats it, he gets an additional card. There's no doubt that this is the play. And then we turn end. Bring back Goldo, bring back Frieza. Because it might be warm out and you're doing mowing. Ugh, of course he has the other double. I think we're dead now, because he gets the Kui. Kui effect doesn't trigger because it's a negative. And now we have to avoid all these attacks. We have to be very efficient with how we do it. Eat this. I think we're dead no matter what, but...
Stop with the light.
Unfortunately, I think we're losing this promo. Again, we just didn't draw what we needed. Trust me, I know. It's not today, it's every day. 35. We might have an in if he just doesn't have a whole lot to put on this, but it's a long shot. We can only get up to 70. We need at least one of the cards in his hand to be bad, or him to not combo everything. That's 55. It's going to be heartbreaking if he can get to 70 exactly. He got up to 65. 20, 40, 60, 70. Oh, wow. Niez, something we can't even play. Are you kidding me? That is insane. We get one card draw off our attack trigger. Birder. I'm so mad we got the Niez draw there. It's one of the only dead cards. It's so dumb. The only card in our deck that does not give us an option. and we lose because of it. We go out on our terms, not yours. Well, there's our clip. The forced life pickup killing us. Couldn't have been a golden. Couldn't have been a cooler. Oh, I'm actually tilted now. That's upsetting. That's why I named myself what I did. That is the worst top deck in the deck. Oh, so because we were so far over on points, it just immediately puts us back into a promo. That is hilarious. So we're still in promo, but now if we win, we are just an inch in. And we're gonna repeat this whole process. Are you kidding me? That's what happens? That's so dumb. Either the promo needs to go, or they need a D-ranking thing. This is ridiculous. I'm so triggered. Wow. That was a freaking almost free win, too. We just had to not top deck dead, because we actually got him, baited him into a dead play, and we got punished. That's insane. Well, like I said, I need a break. I am tilted. We still have promo matches, so we will give it another shot. Let's real quick, is there any subs in the chat outside of Wyatt? Because if no one else is around that wants to, Wyatt will do it, you and me. But if there's anyone else who hasn't gotten a shot to play today, let me know, and I'll do that now. So any subs who want to do a one-on-one? For those of you wondering about the noise in the background, it is my sister and my partner playing Smash Brothers, something they both don't play often, and it is entertaining to hear them scream, and even more entertaining to see some of the stupid things that are happening. That's fine, dear. Like I said, we're going pretty late, so we should have time anyway.
Sorry,
Golly. Wow. That's almost more stream-worthy than me. Okay, seems like there's no subs up. So Wyatt, you ready? You want to play again? And what do you want to play against?
Oh, that was a disaster.
Let's do some sub matches. Do a couple of those, maybe a replay or two, and then we'll hop back into the queue. I mean, to be fair, it is funny to hear it. It's even more funny to watch it, trust me. There was some questionable Smash Brothers play happening there, but... Okay. Both. I legit watched one of you fall into the river's flowing water and not get out, which is impressive, considering how low your guys' damage was.
No.
Oh, keep doing random. You'll see some craziness. Me and you normally only play on, like, Final Destination.
Oh, this is bad for the headache of mine. And hangover.
Okay. Is there a certain deck you want me to play, Wyatt? Or are you down for whatever?
Duck Hunt.
Yeah, we'll do 2 of 3. So if I win 2 or if you win 2, we'll wrap it up. But best 2 of 3.
I jumped so far. Run so far.
Okay. You know what? We built this for fun, for these types of things. Let's do it. It's also nice to play a color we don't get to play much. So let's go blue. Okay. Change this to room, and we might even still be in the same room. Let's see. Yeah, you're still in here, so I'm ready to start it. I hope you are. Play whatever. Okay, let's start a prediction. Will I win or will Wyatt win? We'll do this as a prediction for the overall best of 3. So,
Can you turn on items? Okay.
no, Duck Hunt creates items for some of its attacks.
I've never played Duck Hunt before, and I should never do it again.
Joker's awesome. Whew. Just waiting for Wyatt. This seems like a good a time as any. If you're new here and you're having a good time, please feel free to give a follow. It costs you nothing and it means a whole lot to me. We just passed 120 followers today. We're actually up to 126. Our next goal is 140, so that'd be pretty cool to hit sometime soon. Please join the Discord. We have a wonderful community in there. Some of the best people I know. We welcome everybody. And we have a whole channel for replays. We have a whole channel for deck lists and strategies. Please come on in, join us. And obviously, if you're having fun and you want to help support the content, please feel free to donate at the link below. Or you could help sub to the channel, get the next sub reward unlocked, but no pressure. Let's go ahead. Charge this. Pass it over. So we are a crit lead without coin in a Goku Black deck that has one Goku Black. Let's have fun. Yeah, I'm a living furnace. I'm warm. Awesome. Hmm? He's playing as his red, and I'm doing Goku Black into it. No, I'm Goku Black. He's playing his red deck that he's learning.
Sorry, I would be keeping up the chat, but it refuses to work for me whenever I'm at your place.
No, you're good. Besides, I know you're hanging out with Danny. It's fine. Okay, let's see. Oh, well, thank you, Wolfgang. I appreciate it.
Wolfgang, fuck. Sorry.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I mean, we can use containers.
We will go into Go 10, swing in,
Maybe.
life pickup, deny that. We use this almost more as just like a crit lead denial of resources than we do as a actual leader. How I'm gonna balance all my food over here is gonna be interesting, but it'll work. Fork. Thank you. We're also going to be eating, so sorry if you have to hear any of my chewing. I hope it's not too annoying. Okay, let's go ahead and end our turn. I'm so excited for food.
As you should be. Food is delicious. I'm telling you, you like
Do we save the Go 10? I think so. Let's do this. We don't get the bounce anyway. Yeah, we'll give him up. That just makes sense to me. Let's go into 3. Don't have a hope, so we can't afford to do that. We'll charge the Gallic Gun. We'll use Gowasu. Oof, big whiff. Heartbreaker. Let's go in with a crit. Use a hope. Give us the stats. Bounce back to Gowasu. See what Wyatt does. My guess is he's going to want to avoid the crit. Nope, he eats it. Okay. Pass it back. We've seen no Zamasus, and of course our one of Goku Black, so this is going to be interesting. Yeah, we'll eat this hit, as unfortunate as it is. We are pretty gassed. Interesting. Oh, I would love that Inferno. Absolutely. Please do link it in the Discord. What's my play here? I mean, I think it's the 3-drop for sure. I'm just deciding whether I want to charge the Trunks or the Goku Black. I think let's go the Trunks. Three-drop. Add the life. Bounce that away. Let's flip, because we need some card value. We do have a peel-off, so we can play one. Picking up the Hope. Swing in with Goku Black. Comboing away the peel-off to make it 30. And see what Wyatt wants to do about that. Okay, going into turn 4, his best way to punish this would be to likely go into UI Goku. Drop our stats, make us a 5k, swing in on our body, and double swing at our face. Gohan critting would also be annoying. Hit, okay.
Really good.
Interesting choice. I don't hate it though. Give up the trunks. Sad thing is we don't run Sickle in this deck, so the fact that he's going wide is going to heavily punish us. We can get around this one. But I think we're going to get cooked by him right here. Go to 3. Okay. Check in here. If we could get a board to stick, we could actually do something. Potentially.
It's so funny. I'm just watching Joker run this entire time. And I'm watching Duck clap. Yes. Running what I watch. It's almost mocking. Because of his droopy eyes and the little duck. It's almost like he's laughing in the background.
Let's go 4-drop. Pick up both these to give us some value. Go in here using Hope. Give the stats. Bounce away the Krillin to limit the bodies on board. Send it. He has to super combo plus if he wants to keep his board, which he probably will, and I would recommend doing it. Okay. Pass it over. Things are about to get pretty rough for this deck. skipped charging? Well, that's a mistake in my mind. Combo the Goku Black. Funny thing is, even if we'd seen our one drop, we haven't seen a Zamasu. I don't know what our out is in this situation. The fact he didn't charge is a blessing for us. That we shouldn't have, but we do. 30 crit. Super combo over that, because if we're going to get the hit, we're going to at least get the card off it. Okay. What's our play here? Gowasu does a whole lot of nada. It just helps us search for something we're probably not going to hit anyway. Charge it away. 3-drop kind of has to come down. We have to kick the Gohan away. Let's peel off. Pick up peel off. Peel off. Get hope. Goku Black in on this. Using hope. Give ourselves the stats. Bounce the peel off. End step. We're actually fighting the board back, which is a miracle in and of itself. Get rid of that. Check in here, comboing off the peel off since it'll die anyway if he lives. Wait, what? I looked away for a second. He was comboing.
I had it distributed.
He must not have realized we comboed the peel off. Well, that's definitely a small misstep, but I don't know if that's enough to bring us back in this. I really hope my eating isn't annoying or gross like I think it would be. I couldn't imagine watching myself eat.
Do you want to? I could bring it up on the
No, thank you. Might I point out, I don't like watching or listening to myself, so. That sounds like a worst of both worlds.
So you're saying is
We
exactly how to do it.
pretty much, except where I would have to sit there and watch that, which I wouldn't.
I mean, is it Fury would help. Why we like it.
Hmm.
As far as I know, he's feeling okay. 'Cause he went and voted today.
I really don't get why he didn't swing there. Peel off to peel off, peel off to hope. Hmm. Give the stats. Pick up the peel off. Play peel off. Get hope slash.
He looks demented.
Peel off swing in. Pop a hope. Give the stats. Bounce back a peel off. This is technically an endless combo. It just costs, you know, the 1 energy to play the peel off, the 1 energy to do the slash, and you just repeat. Play a peel off. Swing with peel off. Do the hope. The double peel off blender is this special move. And now that he took the hit, we swing in this way. Go figure, we actually find the Goku Black. Oh my goodness. Punished for not doing our swing earlier. I don't see a point to comboing here. We just swing in. He'll combo over it. We'll burn a bit of his hand, which is all we want. No way, is his hand all dead? Why did he eat that? I don't know if he's throwing for our content or what's happening. Yeah, for sure, rigged. Yeah. I can promise you I didn't message him to do that. I was prepared for the clapping. Yeah. That's when someone just claps your cheek so hard. It's a special event, the clapping. What happened? I need an answer. There's no way. Did you just forget he was on one? Yeah, it is someone in chat. It's Wyatt, one of our subs. There's no way with that many cards in hand they were all zeros. I mean, I know he runs a Mafuba. Yeah, let's do that real quick. He's gonna wait 1 second. He has had some bad luck, but room match. Hey Inferno, if you could put that in the Discord, I'd appreciate it. Just because we lose them in chat. We have one more match to do against Wyatt first before we can go to the replay, but we will. What was in his hand? We're gonna sprint. I just need to know what it was. Was it all zeros? I mean, it's possible. If he had like Mafuba, which he has one in hand right now. Between 5 drops, 3 drops, and event or extra cards. It's not unheard of that you could have that, a bricked hand like that, but man, it is unlikely. We are sprinting through this. I need to know. Zan has plenty of combo right now. Why, it's probably like, why is it taking him so long to start the next one? Because there's like no way I made him go through all those combos in that hand. No, we've only done the first one. We have one more to go. Well, potentially 2 if he wins. Yeah, we're speedrunning it, because I just need to see what his hand was. Wow, it might be all zeros. He's got a 5 drop, a 5 drop, and a 3. I need to know. I can't help it. I gotta know. I gotta know how that happened. Was it just the ultimate brick of all time? If so, I feel bad for him. Or did he just not realize? That's what I gotta know. He's got a fair amount of zeros. This is the turn. No, he has combo in hand. He has plenty of combo in hand, so yeah, because he has 5, 10, 15. He doesn't have a ton, but he has enough. Maybe he thought I put a slash on it? I don't know. Well, he did at least have some combo in hand, so it wasn't just dead. That would have had to be the ultimate brick in order for him to have all zeros with that many cards. Okay, back to our match. Yeah, whenever we do these battles, whoever's in it with me leaves it out of chat in the stream. That way they don't hear me talk about my hand or hear me talk about anything. That way I can still kind of cast it as we play. Or at least they're supposed to. The way I see it, if they are going to watch, then hey, you know what? That's their choice. I don't know what place you ordered from, but this is really good. Thank you.
I keep telling you I want to order it from there, and then you always do something else. You're like, no, I really want Honest Abe's. It's like, okay. Well.
Maybe, but it should have ticked on his turn. It says matchmaking's in progress. Maybe he's doing something? Maybe he had emergency diarrhea and he's just like, you know what? We'll give one to him, and he sprinted off to use the restroom? I don't know.
He probably died of old age.
That too, potentially. I heard a beep on Discord, so I'm going to double check that. See if it is Wyatt. That would explain a little bit. No? Nothing as far as a direct message. Well, we're waiting on Wyatt. It does. He linked a replay. I wonder if it was the replay of the match we just did, because if so, we already watched it. We are evil Goku. I mean, we'll keep it. We joked last time we played this that it doesn't have a Goku Black 6 drop, time to re-roll it, but... Man, not getting, coin certainly sucks as a crit face. Hit, who knew? Super annoying. We'll eat these. Not that we really need to awaken. Our backside just gives us card draw, but... Let's charge away one of these. Sure. We'll swing into the hit. He's gonna burn a card to save it. We could have Gallic Gunned, maybe. Put in more pressure. I mean, we can still do that with a Kid Trunks if we want to. Let's try and tax that hand as much as we can. Yeah, no, that sesame is delicious.
Told you. Now you know why I was so sad when I thought they were out of business and I couldn't find them anymore.
For sure. Sadly, no, Bardock. We bricked. It was very close. We legitimately had him drained of every resource. We just had to top deck 2 playable cards, and we top decked Niez, and we were at 1 life. So playing him kills us, but playing him finishes the opponent. It was actually, like, legitimately insane, the bad luck that happened. So, but the funny thing is, Bardock, we would have been so many points over into the tier that it just immediately restarted the promo matches. Okay. Yeah, we'll eat this. Hmm? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? If it wasn't a forced draw, we would have won the game. They legitimately had no cards left. We would have won. But because it was a forced draw, we were forced into killing ourselves to try and win, which is annoying. Because our top two cards, we didn't charge. First was Niez, and then Attack Trigger gave us Birder, which we could play Birder and swing, but he would defend it, and then we'd have to go Niez, and Niez kills us. That's awesome, Inferno. I hope you're able to snag a bunch and get some good pulls. Going into turn 3, we're going to charge this, because again, the deck bricks when we try and use that. We need to try and clear as much of this as possible. I'm all about flipping Goku Black here. Yep. Yep, we're flipping because we need card value at a minimum. We're going to do this, bottom deck the Roshi. We'll swing in here. My effect reduces the cost by 2. So ironically, we can actually trigger the skill, bottom deck the Zamasu, get the 4-drop out, and attempt to clear the 2-drop. So we still get to cheat. Just in the weirdest way possible. But we actually got to use Goku Black's ability for the first time with this deck. Hey, at least you're getting something. No? Okay. Not a problem. No, it can sit there. Now, what's his play, right? Going into 3, there's not really a 3-drop that answers this 30k that we got out a little early, which, by some miracle, lined up to actually matter. We actually got a use of Goku Black's ability in a way that might matter in this match. He's actually also kind of gassed. He needs to self-awaken, which means maybe going into the 2-drop. Okay, we'll ignore this because it does nothing. Am I the only one who thinks it'd be neat if instead of like going like this in a shield formed, if you actually see him like swat the beam away or something? Okay, he does get awakened. We get to go ahead on tempo into the red here, which is kind of nice. We could use our 3-drop to bounce back his 3-drop and keep the pressure on his face. charge away one of the Gotens. I'm actually really happy with this play. Don't add the life, kick back the 3-drop. Swing in with Goku Black. Find another 4-drop. I'm happy I put the 4-drops in. I literally put them in just so we could maybe get them a little early, since I knew we likely wouldn't be seeing the 6-drop. And sure enough, look, we hit it. Go in with Trunks. Go in with a 4-drop. I'm just debating, do I want to play Trunks Youth just to cycle a card, or do I keep up a Gallic Gun for defense? Uh-oh. Looks like Wyatt miscomboed. He ate a hit he didn't need to. Or he spent a card when he didn't need to. You know, depending on how you look at it. We'll pass it over to him. He's going into turn 4. Yep. I'm sad every time I see it, trust me, Inferno. I mean, we've all been there. Every single one of us has done it, but it's sad to see it happen to a friend. It's frustrating to have it happen to yourself. You get mad at yourself pretty effectively. I get very mad at myself. But okay, a Mafuba, sure. Okay. Does he have like a hit to kill it? That would make sense. Oh no. Really, Inferno? Yeah, that hurts. So what Wyatt needed to do here, he had to target the Goku Black with the effect, play it, blow it up, and then he could have just swung into our 20 and potentially gotten it. Granted, I would have saved it, but we'll combo off a Pilaf and our little 1-drop. Sure. My best guess is he's just doing that to get a card draw, which, fair. What up, superhero? How you doing? Yes, we did. I was wondering who linked that one. Yeah, no, we saw it. That was crazy. That was awesome. Thank you for sharing it with us. Let's see. We can peel off to pick up peel off for sure. I was also going to make sure. Do we have a Goten and Trunks? We have plenty of Kid Trunks, none of the big Trunks. And no Gotens. So we'll do that. We're in on 5. We'll swing in here. Yeah, no, that was crazy. That was an awesome game. Thank you for sharing it with us. You've missed a wacky day. We actually climbed up and touched Master Tier. We became a Master, but then immediately went on a 2-game losing streak, dropping right back to Platinum. Climbed back up, got our promos, bricked twice in games where we were that close to winning it, legitimately. Lost our promo the second time, but had so many points that it had to force us into another promo match. It's been a wild day. Yeah, I guess we just do this. Put the pressure in with big bodies. Well, I'm glad you're here. The stream's still going for at least a minimum of another half hour. I'll probably make it a little longer than that, though. Okay, Shin's over. That's fair. Go into the peel-off, pick up the peel-off. Oh, that's really cool. I had no clue. Well, that's awesome. Thank you both for being here. Where are you guys from? Hey, I've been to California quite a few times. My ex was from there, so we would do trips to see her family. What area, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, that's one way to guaranteed kill the 4-drop there, I guess, and then maybe swing into the other one. Very cool. Is Hawthorne in northern, southern, or central? I think I recognize the name, but it's definitely been a minute. Combo to 40. You're good. No pressure. He gave up. Yeah, we definitely had him locked in there. We were going to go in with like Gallic Hope and just go in with a crazy swing. Poor Wyatt. Okay, yeah, I've been as far north as Reading is where some of her family was from. Actually, we're doing sub matches at the moment, but I appreciate the invite. Thank you. Yo. And we actually said we were going to do replays, so that's probably what we'll hop into now. Let's check in with Wyatt once he gets back here. And we're definitely swapping off this Goku Blacklist to our Frieza list. So how's your day been, superhero? Hopefully good. There we go. We locked in our real deck. And now we're going to do some replays. Ooh, good luck. That's what we've been spamming a lot of. Okay, Inferno. We have your replay. We also have a Zeph, Matt, some Deer, and the Wyatt one that we got right at the end, which might just be our very game. Yeah, no, it's important to get your transformation real fast as Trunks if possible. That way you can start controlling the board. Let's go ahead. We will copy this. Hey, Spectre, are you in here at the moment? It is nice to have that extra health into Red. Red can be very, like, aggressive and bully you pretty bad. But especially into, like, Yellow, controlling their tempo and board bodies makes a very big difference. Okay. So we'll do Deers first. Since it is the oldest, it's only fair. Wyatt linked 2 different replays. I wonder if those are our games. Or if he was like multi-boxing, like somehow playing 2 different games at once or something. I don't know. Hooey. Oh no, the Frieza v Frieza, the mirror. Well, we know what we need. We need to see a 2-drop and Cooler. Those are the 2 cards you gotta see. And hey, we got the 2-drop. The first half of the equation's figured out. And a Raccoon, so we actually have a pretty nice curve out. See, the thing with when to awaken and when to push and hold back, it's a very interesting, like, thing. Because you never really will know if you're making the right decision until the end of the game and to see how it played out. I've always been a fan of, into Vegeta, holding my life high if possible. Red, if you can keep your life high, it's pretty nice too. Oh, I'm sorry, Wyatt. I had a lot of fun playing. I wondered what happened that first game when I got you there, because I was like, he's got to have combo in hand. What happened? And we were all debating, like, did you disconnect? Like, what happened? Or maybe you just misthought your life, you know? But yeah, I can eat this, but you're on 1. Yeah, that's fair. Crits can be very annoying, because it's like you're losing resources, but at the same time spending resources to avoid crits is awkward. Yeah, I watched the first one back, actually. That's what that, like, wait for the second one to start was, or at least part of it. Because I was like, what happened? And I looked back through and I was like, oh, like, he had combo. I did notice there was, like, twice where you comboed, but then you ate the hit anyway because you were just a little short because I kept pumping it. Every time I was like, oh no, Wyatt. Like, you could ask Inferno, we were talking about how sad that makes us because we've all done it. I mean, we've all done it. We've all been there. We've all missed lethal or over-comboed or under-comboed. Yeah, no. We've had a few streams where by the time I'm at the end of the stream and I'm tired and whatnot, I'll just make mistake after mistake because I'm just like burned out and my brain's just mush. Yeah. This poor Frieza is just getting absolutely wrecked on value. Neither has really seen the cooler play. $20 into $20, sure thing. It was really fun playing with you, Wyatt. That second game when I was able to turbo out the 4-drop early was like, I was surprised, because normally with that list, my Goku Black's blank, because we don't get to the 6-drop, because we almost never see it, but getting a 4-drop out early definitely helped. Yep, and that's one of the issues with Red. Because you run the 3-drop, the 4-drop, the 5-drop, and the Fuba, or like any other extra card at all, there are big risks of having 0 combo and just getting blown away. That's why you always have to balance like how quickly you're playing your zeros and how often you're letting them get cleared. It's an elegant dance that you will learn given time. Yep, it will happen. I'm always very scared of putting the 4-drop on a board into the yellow matchup. Too many ways for them to rest it, and then it's just gone. That is insane, Wyatt. We actually had a lot of extras saved up. We'd been trying to build a kill turn on our end, so I don't blame you for conceding there, because if you had no combo, it was way over. And that's sort of the thing with Red into the blue matchup. If Red's bodies stay on the board, Red can beat Blue. It's going to ask for too much value. But if Blue can keep your bodies off the board, Blue wins, because you just brick and do nothing. The good news is, come next set, you're going to have many more options to get to that board. I don't blame you, Wyatt. I'm sorry that happened to you. I've been there. You've heard me say it a million times. Like, well, we have a Beerus, we have the 3-drop, we have the 4-drop, and we have top. Like, we got 4 dead cards in a 6-piece hand. Like, one of these needs to go. Yep. Good read. I'm glad they went in on that. You're far enough ahead. You got them to 2. That's a pretty nice cleanup. I like that. I'm really worried that when we go to do our ranked games here in a few, that we're just going to get trapped in another 2 really close games where we brick at the last moment and lose. Or whiff a draw. That Niez draw. Oh, so mad. Okay, there's that game. Now let's go down here. We have a Matt game. He has 2, the older one and the one of how to bully someone. We'll do the how to bully someone, because that sounds fun. And absolutely mean. Okay, get our search. It's okay, Wyatt. You have nothing to apologize for. I get it. I'd rather, if you're not having a good time and you're like, yeah, this is over, feel free to back out. I get it. I absolutely get it. After all, the point of the sub-matches is for fun. So if you're bricking and getting frustrated, concede it, move on to the next. Ooh. Goku Black into Vegeta. Interesting. Oh yeah, it's been a long one, James. How you doing, bud? Well, at least you're having a good time. I'm happy you made it home. Oh, I know you're not mad at me, Wyatt. I know you're just mad at getting bricked, drawing absolute dookie, because it was a good game. It was close. Yeah, James, today's been wild. We've climbed up to Masters, fell back, got trapped in promo, bricked twice, so that way we lost the promo, but had so many points we immediately just went back into promo. So we're going to continue the promo matches after this. Yep. We hit the 20 sub goal this week, so we did a long stream again today, and if we hit another long, do another sub goal, we'll do it again. Thank you. It's been fun. I don't know if I'm going to go as late tonight as I did last week, where we went to 11:30, but thank you, James. It's been fun. So to get a nice little break in, we've been doing sub matches. Me and Wyatt played for the second time, which was fun. Poor Wyatt bricked, but hey, it happens. And now we're chilling watching some replays. Okay. Do a long stream every month. I mean, so far we're 2 for 2 for weeks. We're doing a long stream every week currently. Not that I'm complaining. I'm actually enjoying it, but... Yep, I already said that, Kiri. I appreciate that, Wyatt. Well, you know me, I always assume the worst, because if you have the best, if you have less than the worst case scenario for me, I'm happy. Kiri, we both know I'm not a smart person. Don't give me that credit.
You're the one who said it.
Yep, I am the one who said it. We got the Goku Black. Transformed, but no 6-drop, unfortunately. We could cheat out a 4. I'm a fan of doing it. I did it to Wyatt. It works. Sure. Okay, doing it. Getting that 4-drop. I like it. Yeah, the only thing that you really made a mistake on was some of the comboing to avoid hits, just because you know, fell one short because I powered up the attack. But other than that, I don't think you were making any big mistakes. You were playing the cards out right, you just didn't see them in the right order, unfortunately. And like I said, it gets very hard into blue when they're bouncing all your stuff back, because you just never get to continue your pressure. Okay, I like this. I like the 3-drop here because we can just remove the 5-drop. It's not allowed to pressure us again. And then we can just push in on Vegeta, trying to get a few free hits in. Combos to 25, that's fine. Wait, we haven't been watching his hand. What am I doing? You can tell I'm multitasking. I'm watching chat, doing this, and spacing. I still like the replay of the 5. I'm fine with it. I don't know if I like his target there. I mean, yeah, he can go into this, but now we just Gallic Gun, ditch a card, defend it. My brain is slowly shutting down. But we're fine. Gallic, oh. Okay. When you say that, I've been playing too much Pokemon Stadium with my buddies, because it was me, Kiri, and my friend. And they have this stupid wood chopping mini game in the second one, Pokemon Stadium 2. And they always go, oh, like a really loud thing. And that's just what I heard in my head there, James. That can happen, Wyatt. That's the problem, especially into that crit lead, because you have to like either accept you're losing life and getting a crit away, or defend it and then lose hand size. It's just brutal. The pattern repeats itself. That's fine. Yep. Well, yeah, of course, Wyatt. I know we gotta win that board state. I lose if I let you just keep them. Nice, Ash. Keeping your deck meta ready. I love it. Yep. And this is where things are gonna get a little scary for Vegeta. Ah. Yeah, that's fair. It's safer that way. How rude, Kiri. You are so snarky today. Well, I say today. You're snarky all the time, but especially today. It is funny how many times we bounce this double striker back and how many times we're probably going to bounce it again. Hey, there you go, Super. That's a good way to get around that. Yeah, that does sound like something Kiri would accuse me of, even though I wouldn't. Honestly, Wyatt, that second game got out of control once I got that 4 drop down on turn 2, 3. And was able to just start smacking with a 30k, because it's just so big. It's like Goku Black's on screen and Ash gets summoned here. I love it. I can appreciate them going with Gallic Gun on this. The problem is you're not going to get over the Goku Black. If they have any kind of cards in hand, they're going to save it. It's just too valuable. Darn, Kiri. Man wants to just stab me in the bag. Yeah, it's a lose-lose, Wyatt. Basically, if I see what I want, you kind of end up having to play my game. That's kind of how blue works in some situations if it sees the right options. And it can really, like, wall in a player in a no-win scenario. Because as you saw, if your bodies aren't sticking to the board, you're not getting enough value to do a whole lot. Down comes another 3, kick back the double striker, because you can't have nice things here, sorry. That's fair, Ash. I doubt Ash can hear me, because again, they're watching a movie. This is a brutal game. This poor Vegeta. Ooh, that's sick. Yeah, Wyatt, that first game I was like, he's stuck in the peel-off blender, because you just play one, get the slash, use it to buff the other one, pick up the one that's committed, and repeat. And so you can just, if you have enough energy, you just repeatedly do that, and it never actually loses you a card. And why is it perfect, Kiri? I'd love to hear this. Let's hear your snarky comment. You monster. I almost said murderer. Yeah, no, you will definitely buff that little 5k. And just throw it home on him. Oh, Vegeta, you are so cooked. The problem is the Vegeta's trying to play to control the board. Once the Goku Black had 2 Goku Blacks down, you gotta ignore board control, and you just gotta go face. Rude. Get out of here, Kiri, you monster. Nice. And congrats, Super. We're proud of you. Oof. Yep. That'll do it. We've been there. That's true. Doesn't help anything. And remember, it's only going to get better come set 2, Wyatt, so do not get discouraged. You're also learning a brand new color scheme and how to play it. Like, it's a whole thing. Yep. That was an awesome one, Matt. I greatly appreciate it. Okay. We have a Zeph original here. We'll get to that one for sure, Wyatt. I'm trying just to work through them in the order they came in. That way, nobody's getting skipped over or ignored. So we have a Zeph one here. Sure thing. I definitely want to see it. We'll do what I did with the other one where I turbo through it. Yes. Yes, I am, sir. Anything else, boss? And yes, I'm giving you a hard time, Kiri. Chill. Cool. Kiri's like the mama hen, ready to smack me if I get out of line, I guess. Okay. I like going into the Roshi here. We can get the U7 search off. Got a 2. Yep. I can appreciate them charging that away. I probably would have charged away the Gohan myself, but that's just me. That's fair. We didn't do it for the second one. We just turboed through the first one to see what your hand was at the end. But we will definitely do it for the second, because I'd love to see what your hand is. Okay. They pop the Mai. Smart. This is the problem with like turboing with Mai on Vegeta. He doesn't get aggro out of it other than when he transforms. And he can't control like Trunks does, so unless they're starving you, I'm not the biggest fan of my double life pickup, because you kind of need to pressure the opponent and you want to feel ahead. That's just my opinion. Oh, don't be, Wyatt. It happens to all of us. You've seen me get tilted plenty. No one is tilt-proof. Yeah, they definitely have a very good combo hand. Since they're already awakened, I'm actually totally cool with them going into the Goku here. Try to get that body off the board. The fact that it's 35 on their turn can be spooky, so... And yeah, the Vegeta can defend it, but it's going to burn quite a few cards to do so. And it's going to be hard for that card to earn that card value back, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know why the Vegeta spent almost their whole hand defending this. We've all been there, Super, unfortunately. Interesting that they pop back the Tien. I would have popped back the turn 2. The Tien you can attack into, and it costs 2 to replay. It's easier to defend the 2-drop, so I would have done that. Kick back the 2, kill the 1, call it a day. Yep. He gets a 5k defensive buff on the enemy turn. It makes him harder to kill than most. Here's like the big problem with that Gohan, which is look at how much he has to spend to defend it. Yeah, it gets that extra 15, but that only matters if it's actually doing something with it. And you spend so much defending it, because it's still a 20 on defense, that it just doesn't feel great. I mean, I'm okay with them going a little wide. Blue is not the best at handling wide board states. Their best option is Sickle, and it costs them 3, so Vegeta would have to Sickle this board away. which means he's not really playing anything, so then it goes back to us and we play the first thing and the pattern kind of continues. Kind of like this. So Vegeta spent his entire turn just clearing our board. So now we play more board and make him answer it again. It's a race he's able to lose if he doesn't get ahead in it. Sort of like an all or nothing strategy. Okay. That's the thing, Wyatt. There's times to go wide and times to go big, and it's really up to your best guess when to do which. That's why you hear me do a lot of like back and forth in my own head of like, well, we could Raccoon into Ginyu into this and go wide, but if they have Beerus, they kill it all. But if we instead go into Cooler, we have a big body, which is hard to answer, but they can God Kamehameha or 5-drop, Vegeta it. I always kind of weigh the pro and con, and then I decide which route I think is more likely the safe one, or just more likely the game-winning one. Peel-offs, yep. See, I would have been really afraid of him eating all these little one-drop cantrips, which is what's about to happen. Clean that one up, swing in with something, use the Kamehameha, clear the other one, leave him with no combo. I can respect that. Going up to 60. Oof. Whiffs it. Yep. He tried. He went to the Gallic hoping to get a combo and he didn't. I mean, even if he did, that game's conclusion is almost all but over. Since even if you get over the swing, like, what are you going to do on your turn? He's at too much life to kill. It's just a brutal, like, spot to be standing in. Okay, Inferno, you are up. And again, Zeph, thank you for sharing that one with us. I hope you're here, Inferno, because we are going into your game. And then Wyatt, we'll do our second one, and then we'll probably try and crank out our promos and see where it lands. Goku into Frieza. I like it. Okay, he goes into Zarbon, that's fine. I like the top charge. Search is fine. Found a double striker. I can appreciate you not swinging. Granted, we do get a card draw off of it, but we don't want Frieza to awaken too early. It can be a pain in the butt. The hits are going to go pretty good here, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. It does, Wyatt, and it's going to take a moment to figure that out. You're not used to red yet. Give it a few days and watch some other red plays and watch back your own replays and try to figure it out would be my recommendation. Obviously, we will critique any red replays you link us as well. I can appreciate the early Frost play. It locks out a lot of the early game of Frieza. Frieza's only out around it is to play just their top end or rest it down and then clear it with their own attack. And Double Frost means it's like good luck playing the game. Yo. At this point, Frieza's just playing everything to board to play something. I don't like that. Because now it's all just sitting there waiting for a Beerus play to blow it all away before it got to do anything. The triple Frost. I mean, I can appreciate you awakening, that's for sure. The mental depiction of what it felt like. I'm sorry, Wyatt. Oh, that's brutal. I like that. It's hilarious, Inferno. I've never gotten more than like one Frost down at a time. So to see the triple, like, timeout chair... Wait. Why are they dumping all this into a double that's not gonna kill? I don't... No. Just no. No, I know Wyatt. Oh, you're not making me feel guilty. I get it. We got up 2 Masters, but then we got 2 losses right away and dropped back to flat. Climbed back up, did a big bet right before we could do the promo. So we were like 10 away and we did a big bet. And we did our promo. And we lost the first one by bricking into a Broly in the late game. Sucks. Annihilated game 2. Then got into game 3. And we bricked our card draw. We just needed a body we could play and swing with. That's it. And we had all our energy open and we drew a Niez. And we were on 1 life. So if we played him, we died. And because of how far in Masters it would have put us, when we failed our promo, it reset it, so we're still in promo to go into Masters, but we're at the bottom of a promo. So we're probably going to win the promo and be at no points in Master Tier. Even if we win the promo. If we don't, we just are stuck in Plat 1. Ooh, Uda, you're close. Yeah, you're definitely bullying him. The man had no clue. He never should have dumped all that he did into the Frieza double swing. And now that he has no board, you awoke him. So it's like, yeah, congrats, you're backside Frieza, but you have nothing to do with it. That sucks. And this is one of those where it looks like darn near their whole deck just gets bricked by a Frost. Almost everything in here is a 20k. Yeah, you could have. Well, that is game. They have no hand, crit him down, and then double strike, and that is all she wrote. Yeah, again, we got up and we actually got Masters, but to go on a double losing streak of very close games, demoting us to Plat right away, ugh, I hate it. That was a good game, Inferno. Well done. That Frieza's list is particularly weak to a Frost play. Like, a single Frost almost loses them the game, and you got triple on the board? Like, that is nuts. No, that was amazing. I loved it, Inferno. I'd say that is a good case of, one, the player not being aware, and two, like, deck build. I think they didn't do enough to craft their list to avoid the weakness of just, sorry, shutting you out of this game. Yep, we're doing the Master Yo-Yo now, Uda. We have one last replay, and then we will do that. So it's the game between me and Wyatt. Wyatt wants us to see their hand. Yeah, and he got rid of his coolers, which you never should get rid of them in those situations. They're the main things you should be playing, your top end. If they frost away your early game, go to your late game and just spam out your late. I figure we'll do this on 2x speed, that way it's not the full match back-to-back, but... reveal my hand, please? Thank you. As you can see, Wyatt, I immediately had Hope Slash into Peel Off, so I already had the value plays. I like the early hit, clearing that's nice. To start, this is a pretty good hand. Yeah, at that moment when I did those 2 attacks into you, I was even saying on stream, like, yeah, Wyatt's not gonna like this. Because I know that I'm making you spend there. I eat this, sure. Yeah, we got a lot of zeros, so a thought here, if this was my hand and I were you, I would have already charged away one of the doubles, like, for sure. Maybe even one of these. Like the 4 or 3, but definitely a double. We've already got one. We don't need both. And right now we have like no combo power to do anything. And of course I bottom deck your Roshi, which sucks. I wondered why we were able to get the hit there. This explains it very well. I am happy you got rid of a 0. I can appreciate you going for your awakening. Since you only had one body, I bounce it, so that way you get no value. I mean, that tends to happen to Red, unfortunately. A lot of their best cards are 0s, so you gotta balance it. And I'm doing a very good job of controlling the board, so he doesn't get to use bodies to fight, and it's just tossing more and more of his combo away. Yep. So this is somewhere where I would have done this differently. This was a big turn, I would have done this differently for you. I would have, if anything, Mafuba'd the 4-drop, so it goes down to 15, and then I would have done the 3, blowing it up, and I could have swung with the 3 into the Trunks, along with the Goku into the Trunks. That's what I would have done to try and clear it. Okay, yep. Because that swing can't clear the 30 with the 20 without you comboing, and we drew dead for combo to do it. Yeah, I never would have guessed your hand was this bricked up with zeros. That's insane. Yeah, too many dead cards. Yep. Super combo over this one, sure. Yep. Nothing you can do, you're just drawing all your zeros. So, I didn't hate this, but I would have done something different given this hand. So the Mafuba drops it by 15, then you play this, drop the same one by 15, get a guaranteed body off the board, and then you can swing into clear. I get the thought. Problem is, I have a big hand, and I actually will defend this over this swing. I probably, rather than Mafuba'd, I would have played the 4 still to lower the stats, then swung in. And then I would have used this to try and dig for some piece, somehow, some way. Because we just have too many zeros, and you're about to get hurt for it. Because I save the body here. And that's when you give up, yeah. Yep, that's the big thing with red. Wyatt, in these situations... Yeah, I don't blame you for scooping there. Definitely try, if you have more than 3 zeros, I don't care what situation you're in, always charge a 0 and keep anything that says combo. It could be the deadest card in the world, but if it says combo, keep it. Like the most I think I've ever held in a hand by choice was 4, and even that I was like, this is scary. 3, you're like, okay. And it sucks, because technically with red, you have this buffet of amazing cards that all are great options, but the fact they all have 0 means you can't grab too many. So you always have to be like, well, in this case, this one's the worst one, and give it away. Because you might find another, and sometimes you don't, and that's just how it plays. But if you hold all of it, you end up dying. But I see what happened. I see why you scooped, because you had a lot of zeros and you kept drawing more zeros. Exactly, James. And that's one of the things you learn. Like, my list, let me pull up mine. Because mine's not too far off of yours, except for you actually have more of the top end I wish I had. Assuming it will load this. Yeah, you're right. I had no clue. I was so confused at what was happening over there. So, like, my deck, I have 2 zeros here. I have 1 0 here, and 4 in my top end, and 5 down here. So, in total, I have 9, 10, 11, 12 zeros. If this deck were perfect, the deck I wanted to play, I would have probably 3 or 4 of these. So, we'll just say 4 to keep it simple. So, that's 4... 5, 6, because I'd probably run 2 of him. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So, you know, about a fourth of my deck would be zeros. And for that, I need to constantly charge them away. But yeah, like 2 UI Goku is probably what I would run, and a 3 or 4 of the 3 drop, because sure. I think that's got to be the amounts I would do. I personally would do. The thing is, you just gotta charge them away, and that's why there's those games in against Red where you'll hear me say like, "Oh, they do have a lot of dead cards," because if the player isn't carefully crafting their hand, they can get stuck with a lot of zeros, and you can punish and get a free win because of it. Like, UI Goku, I actually think is probably one of the coolest and most unique 4-drops in the game. I think it has potential to win games outright, but it also has potential to brick you. And now here we go, trying for our promos the 3rd time. We already succeeded once and failed once, so here we go. That's fair, Wyatt. Honestly, that deck list will treat you well. The only thing is, just do your best if you ever, again, have any more than 3 zeros, whether it be 2 extra cards and 2 zeros, or 4 zeros and 1 extra, make sure you're always charging some dead card away to keep a live card. Into Broly, unfortunate. Hopefully we get the coin. No, of course not. I mean, it's not the worst hand, but man, we're sad it's a Broly. If this were a Gohan, we'd be ready to cook. And he gets the coin. Okay, that's fine. Charge away the Kui, because it's going to be a long time till that card's useful. Oh yes, dear. We're in it. We're in the thick of it now, boys. And we haven't seen any of our 25s. Not that I think the 25 is needed, but it certainly could help. The fact they have that Broly is screaming that they might be a starter deck. What, this guy? He's Sorbet. Ooh, Uda, if you need any help, send me a message. You know I've got your back. Charge this. Swing in first. Boy, am I happy we've seen a 3 of that card. Can you feel the sarcasm dripping from my voice? Go in with our 2-drop. Add the life. Hey, the Raccoon. That's actually kind of nice. No, you're good, Wyatt. I see where you were, and I see why you did some of what you did. You know, we haven't had a big problem with seeing tons of Brolys, which is nice. I don't know why I mean, card draw doesn't want to awaken me. We're going to self-awaken off our own thing anyway. I don't quite get that. I would have definitely cantripped first to make that a threat. Sure. Yeah, but I mean, we're gonna get it just off the swing alone, let alone the fact we're gonna get a 2 or 3 drop of our choice. Not the biggest fan of some of this. Charge Zarbon? Sure. Swing here. Add the life, rest that down. Our cantrip is gonna kill his cantrip. Let's do this Frieza swing. See what we see. Okay. Yes, I will, Wyatt. I'll be doing my normal Saturday stream. Not having a 3-drop that can push in hurts here, for sure. Like, yeah, we can go wide with Raccoon. It doesn't feel the best. But I don't see a world with where we have any other choice. Yeah. Okay, the Supernova's decent. Bring those back. We got to a 5-drop. Oh, I have no doubt, Wyatt. There were multiple times there I thought you were gonna do it. Swing in, combo this. I believe in you, bud. I know, right, Uda? It's always funny when this or one of the other, like, faster, louder Go songs comes up. It does create a bit of hype energy. Go in. Now we just kind of go card for card with him, I think. Sure. We could have tagged on Supernova, but I kind of want to save it anyway. We don't have any 2-drops I want to go into. This is fine. We're more like mid-range-ish. We don't run mecha. We do have a decent amount of 2s, but not like so much that that's all we do. I like living in the range of like Cooler and Golden. I like the flexibility of my list. It can play into legitimately anything. There's nothing I can't play into. But sure, it's not worth saving. Too expensive. charge one of them. And if you see the birder, it's because we are 2 Ginyu short of a full 4 set, because I don't have a full 4 set. Yeah, setting up the cell seems slow, but he's well aware that we're having to do a ton of like combo to even pressure, so I don't hate it here. I don't love that we have to go into cooler for this, but it is what it is. At least cooler gets to ask for a card every turn. And if he goes droids, then he gets our 2 and 3, but he doesn't get the rest. And now we just go card for card. Turn end, bring these 2 back, pass it over to him. It's sad we haven't seen any of our 3 drops. They would have been much nicer to play than the Raccoon Ginyu play, just because they actually can check into the 25. Yeah, droids don't have a fun time into yellow, neither does Gohan. You kind of need to be Broly to not have that bad yellow matchup. I actually think we're running out of time on this. And we don't have a ton of combo in hand. I'm fine with eating this. I'm not happy about it, but I think we need to. Yeah, he didn't ramp. Playing droids is nice. Double ones, okay. That's not exactly what you want to see, but we'll accept it. Sure thing. Yeah, do this. Block that down. No Broly. He could go into Gohan. If we could actually get a touch here, we could potentially kill him this turn. It's awkward. I think we're best off killing next turn. Go in here. Force a card. Go in here. Force another. We have to go tall. Our things are too weenie to go wide, but we're gonna go golden, swing in, freeze the droids. Because the way I see it, whether he eats this or not, if he doesn't, he's gonna burn at least a super, which, hey, cool, it's gone. One less thing we have to worry about next turn. Seven drop Gohan's the big punish. If he has it, he clears our board and our win con's out the door. The only way we could win then is to draw another double striker, get in with Frieza, and then set up the double striker to finish. Yep. If we don't say its name, it can't show up. That's the rule. Like, it's like the Babadook or John Wick. The second you say its name, it's there. Ah, good. Okay. None of that. None of that hot Garbahe. He's actually trying to get a... Okay. He might think the defender is enough to do something? I am very confused as well. Yeah, we block her this. I'm just deciding, do I want to rest down the Selku or do I want to kill the Pargus? Oh, yeah, I can blow it up, but I mean, I can also just rest it down next turn with a 1-drop. I'm not too afraid of that. I'm looking to get rid of, like, am I afraid of another swing this turn? Or am I more wanting to get rid of both of these? I mean, next turn I get to do that anyway. So I guess, yeah, let's just take down his other attacker. Yeah, I know, right, Wyatt? It's wild. I mean, we have to do this, because we can't let our cooler go. I really don't know what they're going for with this. Unless they have another 1-drop, in which case, again, we have double 1-drop freezes. We don't care. I don't... Okay. We just need a touch. Yeah, it's gotta just be the pure starter, except for with some upgrades, because androids. This is awkward, because obviously the cooler's another decent-sized body to try and smack in with, but it leaves us with only 2 energy, meaning we have to do a Frieza to rest 1 down and do a Supernova. We don't need both of these, but they are a 10k combo. We could just charge the cooler. That feels weird. There is a world where we just charge away the birder. If we charge this away, I think we could charge this away. There's no difference. Discernible, anyway. Yeah, there's no way we're playing birder. There is a world where we might play cooler. I hate it, but we'll do this. Okay. First play first. Play this. Rest that down. Go in with cooler. Blow that up. Just debating, do I want to combo our 10 into it? I don't think so. We'll send as is. Ask for a card. Got a super combo. I'm happy with that. Frieza in to see a card draw. See a golden. Combo this. So we're 30, he has to have a card. Another super. How many supers is that? 3? 2 cards in hand? I mean, we're not dead next turn. Anything short of a Broly coming down. I'm sorry, Uda. This is a tight one, and we've got a tight timer, so we need to make decisions. Double Cooler might get through. Go Cooler. Go in with Cooler. Yeah, let's just blow it up. Okay. Broly next turn, but Broly can only blow up one body. He can't do both coolers. So we swing here, clear this, freeze this. We're trying, Sloth. It's tight. Turn end. We need both coolers back up. Because the Broly can't kill a cooler. Or can't kill both with a play. He can only kill one. And if he has no Broly, well, he just charged a Broly into a Broly. What's he blow up? Blows up a cooler, that's fine. Yeah, we got Golden. We still can game him next turn. He gets 2 cards in hand. We have Supernova. We have a Golden. We block. Trigger effect, rest down the Broly. Yeah, he did. Combo this. Keep him. Oh, this is scary. Living in the end game with a green player. They gave up. Where's my 245s? I mean, even if he swung Broly first, we block with Cooler, rest it down. We lose the Cooler, and then next turn gets a little more questionable. So that was definitely a big mistake on his play, but it was still... He wasn't finishing. At most, he was going to hit us with Broly, putting us to 1. But, oh, goodness me. Yeah, that misplay ended it. Oh, I feel ill. And the funny thing is, even if we win the promos, we're going to be at no points. If we lose our first game, we're right back out. That's what I hate. Thank you, James. Ugh. I will, absolutely. First victory. This Frieza list has had a very high win rate. Like, very, very high. Even the games we've lost have been like a hair strand away. Most of the time it's because we're just drawing a brick. Battle record. That was the first, yeah. Of our 3rd attempt of the promo. One that succeeded, one failed, and now we're in a 3rd. Deck check. Yeah, that's the 3rd promo today, Sloth. Our first one we succeeded, got into Masters, and then got double loss and fell back out. Then, once we climbed back up with a ton of points, so we would have been like halfway into Master Tier with little risk of falling out, and we lost the first game because we bricked at the end against Broly, and all we needed was like big bodies. Then we won our second, And then we bricked on our third game where they had no hand. We just had to play an attacker that could swing. And we found a Niez that would pick up our last life and kill us. And so we lost, and when it took away the points, it put us still above the threshold, so it just immediately restarted the promo. That's how, like, close that was. This is an interesting Broly list. The spicy one of, I don't really care for this list personally. I mean, I see what they're doing, but I don't. Yeah, I know, Wyatt. Wyatt's got PTSD. Yeah, Sloth, it's been a day, man. They're trying their best to keep us out of Masters. We got in, but I have the title to prove it. But oh, okay, cool. No. I was going to show the title, but I don't even remember where to go for that. Anywho. Oh, it was delicious. Oh yeah, today's the long stream, Unknown. We've been streaming since 8 this morning. We've been doing it for almost 13 hours now. So if I seem a little space heady and tired, that's why. The food was delicious though, Sloth. My sister came over and ordered us some Asian food from this new place, and it was so good. Nothing but brick walls. I'm so sorry, Wyatt. Oh yeah, no, it's been a day. You've missed a lot, but the good news is all the streams are getting uploaded to the YouTube, so you'll be able to watch it. Granted, they are way behind, but we're catching them up. I'm literally having my YouTube post 2 streams from the past every single day until we're caught up to current. Well, the rule is simple. If you don't see Cooler, re-roll the hand. Okay, it's a simple rule. I live by it, because it's the card we always miss in this matchup. I don't think we're going to need Goldo forever, so charge that. Yep. Set 3 supposedly is going to add the color black. Oh boy. Yeah, Unknown, it's been a day. We've gotten our Masters title just to fall back out and dance around. We've done sub games. We played Wyatt in 2 different best of 3s for subs. We played, oh, who else did we play with? Kage. Yeah, Kage. We played with Kage. That'd be cool. I think it'd be neat if they had that unique mechanic. We really need a good turn 2, because we just don't have one. I would love to play your Cooler deck, Schmacky. That would be fun. I guess we charge a Nova. We have 3 zeros, 2 3-drops. Yeah, I guess we charge a Nova here. Swing with Frieza, hopefully draw 2. Of course not. Why would we? Hey, that'd be awesome, Schmacky. We will do that. I want to just try and finish out my promos, and then we could probably do a match between us. Nice, Inferno. I'm happy to hear it. Yes, we did get up to Masters, but then we fell right out on a double losing streak. That was so close. I do have a fun deck. Yeah, Bardock, I'd be down. I hate establishing this 2-drop now, but I have nothing else to do. So I guess we just take the time. I hate it. But yeah, Bardock, I definitely have a fun deck, so it would be great. Yeah, that's true, Schmacky. Oh yeah, no, we've been cruising with our list. Ugh, sucks he's already getting free card draw value off that 1-drop. Don't activate that. Yep, we'll eat this. Ooh, that is the question, right, Unknown? Is it gonna go up or is it gonna go down? I really don't love our hand. It's like Brick City. Charge this. Attack here. Do a card draw. Sure. We are determined to just draw dead this game, I guess. I mean, I certainly wouldn't call this a good draw, that's for sure. In a deck that we have, like... Let's see, I think we won 3 Zarbon, 2 Niez, 4 Frieza, 3 of the Kui, which the Kui is the thing you don't want to see. But yeah, we have like 9 2-drops we would like to see. We saw 1 after how many card draws? Negate just to end it. Man, there's a reason I would not play Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's because if I got freaking negated from playing my deck and there was no like back and forth, I would tilt out of that game so fast. Fair enough, Wyatt. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for the fun games. Hope you rest well. You're right, I would hate it. I've watched plenty of people playing Ash Blossom and various other games, and I'm like, no thank you. Please. Please. We're actually begging. You know it, Wyatt. Okay, good. Okay. Charge this. The only good thing here is this. Yeah, we don't get to awaken, which is an unfortunate shame, but... Swing in here. Blow that up. If I swing at Frieza, they get awakened. In order for them to awaken, they need to play something. They could Raccoon anyway. Yeah, let's swing. We still have the Kui, which is going to be annoying for him, because even if he goes into his own cooler, or even a golden, we can rest it down with our Kui. I don't know if it's getting a mobile version. I wish it would. That'd be pretty nice. Slowest Gohan in the world, Uda. Okay. Waiting for a reconnect. Okay, interesting. I'm thinking... Wow. That's crazy. It could be a gimme. We're long overdue for one. Nothing will compare to the tilt I felt drawing Niez off the top of a literal free win. Literally. Couldn't mess it up. That was the most tilting thing in the world. There's no way I don't cut that into a moment. and make a stupid face staring at the screen for it. Oh yeah, it's so good, Super. It's crazy how good Sinister is. Okay. Okay, they did go into cooler. That's fine. Odd. Sure. Honestly, we're gonna lose these anyway. 10, 10, and let's do a raccoon. Sure. Now we get to put Frieza in a rough spot, and I'm happy about it. Sure. He does have quite the hand advantage that we have to burn through, but we'll get there. Awesome game. Our Awakener is a Raccoon that can't combo into something. That hurts. I mean, we could have kept Zarbon the previous turn, I suppose, but... Or the Frieza that we comboed away. Yeah, Britt did buy me dinner. It was very sweet of her. She got it from an Asian place I've never had before, which was so good. This should eat some of his cards or put him to 3. Either way, I'm happy. Okay. Have to do this, because we have to awaken. Nope. I like how after we do that, 2 more Awakeners show up. This is game 2 in our promotion. At least we drew into a golden. Okay. Bring these back. We've got plenty of super combos, because that's all we've been able to really draw. See, I've been using my partner's laptop. It's a gaming laptop from like just a couple years ago, so it handles the game just fine. Only issue is it gets a little warm on the long streams like this, so I need to be sure to make, be sure to, you know, let it cool off. If they have a supernova, we're gonna be in a bit of trouble. Because we need our cooler to come back up badly. The fact they're still at 5, they're likely going into golden and freezing us down. Yep. is what it is. We need a 1-drop Frieza to rest their Golden down and freeze it, and then try to kill their cooler, I guess. They went to 45 or 40, 50. Okay. This will eat, mostly because we're running out of steam and I'm not using super combos for that. Okay. Man, we can't find anything we need. Well, we need to do our card draw first, I suppose. Yo, let's go. That's big. Do Raccoon, burn out a few more cards of Friezas. Ooh. Okay. If we can survive this turn, and they don't find a way to freeze down our Frieza, I think we have a legit shot next turn. That would cook us, for sure. Based off how they're playing, I wouldn't be surprised if it's coming too. I feel we have to avoid this, because if they do have double, they can pump their whole hand into it. No way we get over it, so by just not eating another hit is our only out. And the sad thing is, if they do have Golden and they're smart, they can easily just play Golden, swing into like our cooler. They went for a second cooler. Okay, this one we have to eat. A Golda would be heartbreaking. Ginyu Frog. Okay. We have to draw another 1-drop Frieza to have a shot around the 2 cooler bodies. That's not that. So let's think, right? We swing with cooler at Frieza, rest down a cooler. The other cooler blocks it, rest down our golden. And the boards are gone. And then it's just down to what we have on board. There is a world where I think we get a shot. I don't think we can afford to charge. And here's the thing. If we swing with cooler, rest down a cooler, his cooler blocks ours, rests down our golden. Then we have no way to lock out the golden next turn. We need to lock that out. So we have to swing with our double striker, which means their cooler's going to block, resting down our cooler. It's unfortunate, but that's the world we live in. Go in here. Freeze down theirs. Yep, of course they do. Okay, we have to just accept that. He has to combo if he doesn't want his cooler to die. Not in physical form. I've not opened any myself. We've had a few different viewers who have opened up some, and they've had some decent pulls. I know someone earlier got the Alt-Art Meteor and Alt-Art Death Ball, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Now we go 4-drop cooler. 4-drop cooler into 4-drop cooler. Because I don't think we can just go for Frieza's face and kill him. Rest that down. Supernova this. Go big. Freeze down that one. Hey, that's still really cool. Good job. Senin, that's awesome. Well, Schmacky, hopefully when it gets there, you get some cool pulls. Especially since you had to wait on it. Okay, they Death Ball and Super Combo. So they're also pretty gassed. We'll clean up the 1-drop because we don't want them to get card draw. Oh, there's the Ginyu that we could have played to this board. It's an odd one, right? Turn end, we have to leave our golden down to get both of our coolers back. Because that's our only out defensively. This is 2 control decks playing against each other, and it's gross. It really has, Inferno. Ugh, this is brutal. Like, so his cooler can swing, and it will rest down a cooler. And yeah, we can block with Cooler, but then we pop Ginyu, but then if he has a double swing, he wins, so we can't do that. Do not activate. Yeah, we'll go to 1. Okay. Nope. This is playing with fire, because obviously if he has any type of big buffs like Nova or Death Ball, I think he used most of it. But if he has it, we lose. He's going for it. 15, 25. He's got it. That's exactly what he needed. That's sad. It's like he knew. We couldn't afford to use the Cooler, because then if his double striker came down, he just won. We couldn't get over it. We had to get over those 2 swings, and then we'd have been fine. Oh, third promo attempt. First attempt was successful, but then we fell out. Second attempt was unsuccessful by the worst luck in the world. And then here we are in the third, and we're going to the third game. Due to a super tight match with a Mirror Frieza. Honestly, I feel that game was very winnable if we'd seen some better options in the early. Like that turn where we had to awaken with just a Recoome and no other bodies felt bad. Okay. And the funny thing is, this all feels like for naught, because even if we get in, if we don't win our literal first game, we just fall right back. Yeah, we have to win this and the next one for it to matter. That's the problem. That's what I hate about promos. Okay. That's fair. Problem is, if we didn't get the Self-Awakening then, since they had the Cooler, they would have just been controlling us down. Gohan. Arguably one of our best matchups. Doesn't mean it's guaranteed. We actually have lost to 1 Gohan? 2 Gohan today? This hand is not the greatest. It has the Recoons, but... this hand is surprisingly worse. And they get the coin. Okay. Charge. Please draw into a 2. Nope. This is today. The tilt is real. Okay. That is the best card we could have gotten. Gives us options. Charge the Goldo. It's a long time before we need that. 2-drop. Swing. Get the life, rest that down. Recoom's big. Now we need to get a Birder or a Ginyu. Clear off the 1-drop. We could really use the Ginyu, because then we could go Recoome, Ginyu, Zarbon for a very wide board, get a lot of early pressure, a lot of card drop. Sure. If not... Yep, ramps. If we don't see it, it's probably Zarbon, life pickup, Ginyu 1-drop, life pickup. Go from there. We know he has an instant, that's fine. Supernova. Good card, but not for this situation. The Kui can matter in the long game. I'll charge this. There's no world we don't do this swing first. Pick up the life, rest down the 1-drop. We found it, boys. That's awesome. Okay. We're in it to win it. So we go Raccoon. Add the life. Cheat the Ginyu. Ready these back. Flip ourself. Okay. Go into Zarbon. Do not add. Go in. Awesome, Muda. Good job. We're both in this together. So in classic fashion, they're going to go into Vegeta on turn 4, swing into one body with Gohan, swing into one with Vegeta, ditch a card, blow up one. And then they'll be threatening to go into droids. If we see more parts of the Ginyu Force, we're likely to go into that Raccoon. If we don't, we can do like 3-drop, I suppose. Bring those two back. Weird. Could you imagine if a Gohan didn't have the 4-drop? How bricked would you be? Like a whole other world, like a different dimension of bricked. Okay, blows up the blocker of all things. Interesting choice. We'll just use the Queen. It is, oh, 100%. Gotta do this one. Four-drop Frieza's actually not bad. It's a big body. And it gets around the droid play. I actually kind of like it. We went down to 3. Got a super out of him. That's awesome. The 4-drop also makes things awkward for him because it's huge. He just used a super. So he would have to have something pretty big to get over it. Boom and boom? No. Boom and boom. Okay. Androids blow up 2 of our 2-drop, or our 3-drop and 1 of our 2-drops. Then he'll swing, attempt to clear the other one. He's already charged away 2 androids, so he may not have a third. His plan may have been to go... No, he did. Holy cow. When you see it, I guess. Must be nice. We lose this here, and that's fine. That's kind of funny. It's very bad for pressure. Very good for control. Charge this. Go in with Frieza. Find a birder. Okay. Frieza's droids. Go in with our 40. It's potential. Oh, you're saying your match just quit. Interesting. Going for the full D build, so now no Gohan option. And he eats the Vegeta. What's his hand? We could just check the birder in. But at the same time, we can kind of cheat all this. I'm a fan of this. Forced an instant, going down to 4. Okay. So we forced him to Gohan and instant. Ready these 2 back. I don't know what his endgame is here. I mean, maybe charge, go into Selku? Okay. Yeah, he can have that. Selku ramp him to 6. Activate the fact that you can go Gohan now. Big bang. Clear our 40k. Sure. I fail to see where this is gonna solve the problem long term. Like, I've seen Gohan's debuild himself to this point, but usually it's after, like, me and them are completely gassed and they have nothing left. He did the life pickup? What? Why would you ever? Skip charging. Let's go in with Frieza. Yeah, this is a whole other level of Gohan for sure. Like, yeah, he hasn't lost the game, but he's left himself no outs. And he's about to learn why that's bad. We go Raccoon. Do not add. Do drop. Raccoon. Yeah, Niez isn't terrible. We're actually going to probably play Niez. Use good old Goldo to lock down the droids, who are just a fancy table decoration. Force life pickup. I don't... Oh man, wow. I don't know if we'll have time tonight, Inferno, but please link it in the chat. I would love to watch it still. Probably tomorrow, but I only say that because it's already 9:30. We just ranked up, and I did tell some of our subs we were going to try and play a game or two, so. I liked the Niez play just because it was another check-in. He was going to have to do something. We have a super combo in hand, and we're going to freeze down the droids. And he can't go into anything that's scary. No, you're good, Bardock. That's what happened to us earlier. That's why we failed our second promo attempt. It was the only card we drew. Currently, the queue is... I know Bardock said they might be down for one. Schmacky said they might be down for one. Assuming they're both down for it. We're back. We're back at like 2 points, so if we don't win our very first game, we fall right back. Ugh, we did it, guys. Oh, we're not going to play the next game tonight. We are saving that. We're going to end tonight as a master. We're doing it. I do want to see. Do we get... Okay, we have a safety net of 1 game. So we have two attempts to win a game to get breathing room. I swear if we just get off Master 5, this will be very doable. But it's going to be the next Platinum where we're going to do this awkward, stupid dance. But we're calling it tonight for our ranked games. And we're going to finish out playing some fun games with our subs. Thank you everybody for joining me for this adventure. It has been a long one. Oh yes, dear. We'll make time for certain. Bardock, you wanted to play Let's Do It. You did say if I wanted to play a fun deck. I'll leave it up to you. I have 3 decks I would consider fun that are silly and capable, but not super meta because I'm either missing pieces or whatever. And that would be Goku Black, Trunks, and Cooler. Cooler is not missing pieces, but I'm very inexperienced on it. Trunks is missing pieces, and Goku Black is missing pieces. No, stream is still going. We're going to do our sub matches, but I just wanted to thank everybody for being here for the many games it took to achieve our master rank, because holy... Goku Black or Trunks? Goku Black, my Trunks? Or Trunks, okay. Let's do... It's 20 up, 10 down at Platinum and above. I don't know if God tiers 20 up, 10 down. You'd have to ask one of our God ranked players like Ash, who I know was in the chat a second ago. Let's do the Trunks. I really like the Trunks list. It's fun. So me versus Bardock. Okay, Bardock. Do I have you on my friends list? Have you posted yours in the channel? Let me see. I don't know if I added you or not yet. Let me pop this on. And I'll make the room for you. Stupid thing. There we go. Yo, let's go. Okay, Bardock, you have a friend request from me. Oh yeah, you're good and gold. It's still 20 up, 20 down there. Or, yeah, 20 up, 10 down, sorry. It's not till you get to plat that it's 20-20. I need Mize. That's what I need. Really badly, because I have none. If I had Mize, I would feel very comfortable on the Trunks list. But, unfortunately... Oh, I don't want to remove friend, I just want him out of the room. Sure, let's exit the room. We'll make a new one, create it. Yes. Let's invite. I'll go on left side, sure. Good old Bardock. Yeah, I'm missing Mai. I would want minimum of 3, preferably 4 for the deck. For set 1. That's what I need for this list. As is, I think it's still decent, but it could be better. Because you need the Mai to get the awakened state quickly so you can start bouncing right away and controlling the game with Trunks' effects. There we go. Good luck, Bardock. Let's have fun. Okay. Can I cook? I mean, there are some matchups where you definitely want the life to stay high, but often you want the control and value that Trunks' bounce gives. And you kind of need it because it's also one of your hand refills when you burn out after a very long game. Yeah, Zamasu wants to play a very, very long game. We will keep this. Sloth, I respect that. If I could, I would be heavily tempted, because I'm probably going to play a lot less red now that a ton of people are going to start playing it. It's a blessing and a curse, but I tend to dislike whatever flocks people to it for ease, and I tend to prefer the more unique options. Come on, Uda, do it. We'll be there together. We'll hold hands. What's your match into, Uda? 20 into 15. Okay, yep, we'll eat this. How rude. And you're playing Frieza also? I mean, that is a preferable matchup. Okay. We need an answer here. That's not an answer, but it's certainly not bad. Do that. Let's do this with this. Yo, let's go. I really hope you're able to do it, Uda. Both of us chilling there together would be fun. Oh boy. The question becomes, what do we need to avoid and what do we need to prepare for into this list? We'll definitely eat this. The coin's used to turbo out that first Frieza, so that feels good. We've got some decent value in control pieces here, depending on another 2-drop, that's fine. Sure. Yo, I like that. That's also pretty good. What's our charge? Probably this, yeah. I think we do this. Add the life, bounce that. Get the flip. Go in here. Go in. Okay. Pop our skill. Return our 3-drop. Pass it over. Frieza doesn't get to interact with anything. Can't turbo out a wide board, because Frieza takes at least 4 energy to do that. They have to set up a 1 into the Raccoon to do it. Most 3-drops don't feel great here for Frieza. Yeah, that makes sense. Going to a 2. Going to Awaken, which we're fine with. We've cultivated a fairly large hand, so we've got good defensive pieces to burn to get out of this situation. Combo this. Combo this. Pieces we can get back easily. Okay. Charge the Goten. Zamasu to bottom deck the 1-drop. No more value from that, sir. 3-drop. No life pickup, get that out of here. Go in. Combo this to make it a 30. To make it as annoying as possible. Trunks go in. Use Trunks. Bring our boy home so he's safe. Go for it. If Frieza can't keep board down, Frieza does essentially nothing long term. Going into 4-drop Cooler feels bad because you're just going to get it bounced. At best you get one swing off with it. Cool. Going into 1-drop Raccoon, Ginyu, other 2-drop is obviously pretty annoying, but we do have answers for that as well. We'll use this to avoid this. Yo, Uda, nice. We're there together, brother. Killing it, my guy. Living it up. That's awesome. Let's do the Trunks and... yeah, Trunks. Charge a Hope Slash. There's no doubt we go into our 3-drop. Don't add the life. Kick that back to hand. Use Peel Off. Get a Kid Trunks. Go in with 3-drop Trunks. Pop a Hope Slash. Turn that. Incoming 40. Okay, now we're gonna use Trunks. Pop back our 3. And swing in. That's awesome, Uda. That's super cool. What you were using Frieza also to climb, right? Hoo-wee. Hi, little one. Hi, Jinxie. That's awesome, Uda. I mean, it's super free. It really is. It climbs very well into what a lot of people are playing at the moment. Do it, please, Inferno. I look forward to seeing them. Yep, red is even, green is pretty free, yellow's a mirror, so obviously fair, and blue generally struggles into yellow, so I think freeze is kind of the play if you want to climb. Mirror's brutal, Uda. Those games get complicated fast. Going into turn 6. $30. $5. Please do. I'd love to compare our notes. See what you're rocking compared to what I'm rocking. Okay. Hey. That's not a terrible pull. What's my charge here? Probably still the go time. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, is what they say, right? Don't add the life, do kick back the cooler, make them sad. Do the peel off. Into peel off. Do a peel off. Into hope. Swing. Pop the hope. Bounce. That's fair, Uda. I mean, I can pull up my list and we can definitely compare notes. We've both been playing enough of it at this point. I think we're both on equal ground to really discuss the strengths and weaknesses. I can respect keeping the death ball as a defensive piece. He dare rest down my peel-off. The monster. Swing in. Pop Trunks skill. Pick up the peel off. We'll leave this Trunks out to dry because we have another one already. So we don't need to keep this one bouncing. We can just let him die. And it redirects an attack anyway, so win. Okay, pulling up your message while we let Bardock have his turn. Okay, golden. So you run 3 just like me, 3 Supernova, 4 Raccoon, 1 Birder, 2 Niez, 2 of the Frieza, 2 Zarbon, 1 Goldo, 3 Cooler, 3 Kui. You have the multiple different Ginyus. Yep. You actually have more Ginyu than I do, which definitely helps you. Pop. Yeah, we'll give him this. Yeah. 2 Frieza, 4 Frieza, 3 Frieza. Yep. Yeah, our lists are eerily similar. Like, eerily so. What's our play here? This is a pretty strong option. Looping these is also. We can get a lot of card value. We play one, pick up the other. Play one. Pick up the other one. Play one. Grab Hope. 3 drop. Kick that back. Swing in. Go for a Hope. Give us the stats. Pick back. Let it rock. Okay. Almost Sloth. The only thing we're doing at this point is just a few sub matches, and then we're gonna wrap it up. Got that to land. Let's go in with Trunks. Pop Trunks, return this. Pass it over. Cooler coming down does pop the peel off, but that's fine. We've controlled this game very, very well up to this point, so it's very hard for him to pull it all back. I'm sorry, Critters. Thank you much, Sloth. I appreciate you being here for it. I hope you sleep well. I know it's like 10 at night here, so we're just going to try and knock out a sub game or two.
Bye, Sloth.
Britters is saying bye. She herself took a mini nap over there. And I have no doubt that my partner's already in bed, so. That's fair.
Taking meds and eating because my migraine started.
Ooh, yeah, no, that's no good. The double strike is big sad. Big, big sad. Oof, especially if a supernova's behind it. Owie. Yeah, that's painful. Can we even get over it? I don't think so. 30, 40, 50. Nope. Gotta eat that. Okay. It's fine. We're at 2. We can definitely get over this. $30 and 5. Night hand. I love that. I just saw it. Okay. Charge. I think we've done a good enough job. I don't think we need that. This. Get rid of that. Grab that. Swing in. That's fine. Swing in. Bounce that back. Down to 2. Pop my skill. Return this. Hooey. The amount of defense we've regained in our hand is pretty significant. Now the question is, what can Bardock do? Yeah, very close. 2-on-2. We know Bardock has the double striker, and obviously it's tempting to go all in on it. Charges to 7. Interesting. Um, 30. It's between this and this. Five. Legit, if I get another turn, the game is over. Probably could have ended it last turn too if I played it a little differently, but $20. Yep. This is toast. Okay. That's a great card to draw. Phase End. Bottom deck that. Play that. Get that. Swing in. Pop Gallic. $100K in on a 2, even if it was 3 supers, 20, 40, 60, 80, 5, no shot. Ah. Why combo where? Oh, if you're talking about the previous turn, I probably didn't need to on that last one, but my brain is starting to shut down, so I'm definitely doing things a little inefficiently. Yeah, could have had another 10 there, because we would have had the trunks in hand. I appreciate it, Uda. Ooh-ee. That was a fun one, though. That was a very good one. Oh. Trunks is annoying, because, like... Absolutely, yeah, Uda. You are correct. 100%, if I was thinking ahead, I would have ate it, knowing it was going in. He couldn't do another hit. That way we had another 10. Yeah, good game, Bardock. Did you have fun? I know I did. Trunks is annoying. Like, it's the classic, you establish one body, swing at me, I combo stuff away, play one body to tell your body no, and then slap you, ask you for cards, and then play whatever kind of value engine I can to get value back. It can be very strong. Oof. Well, just because of how late it is, normally I love to do best of threes for these. If you don't mind, Bardock, I'll probably call it at that one. Yeah, nothing will stick. And I had a sickle the whole time, so if you tried going wide, I was just going to sickle it all to the bottom. So, like... Yeah, Trunks is going to be very good in Season 2. 100% agreed. Awesome. It was really fun, Bardock. We will play another, for sure. What I think I'll do... Deer, are you here? Because I know you wanted to do one, and Schmacky wanted to do one. If you guys don't mind, we can do a best of one, so we can get in games with everybody, and then that'll be the end of the stream, since I do need some sleep, and I'm back at this tomorrow morning.
Had your sister waiting over extra time.
That's true.
You promised Brittany you would be done at 8, and it is now.
I said around 8, but it happens. Assuming Deer or Sloth are here. She's fine, she gets it. Okay, Kiri, just because you're a monster who doesn't need sleep. Okay, Deer. Awesome. And thank you for the game, Bardock. That was really fun. Also, around 8 means 11. Yeah, Donnie does know me. Or Kiri. Same difference. Okay. I'll exit this. Deer, any idea what deck you want me to play? Red Bull gives you wings. That was really fun, Bardock. We'll do another. Of course. Annie, just have fun. Okay, I will have fun with it. Yeah, here, let me pull this up, Uda, and you can see mine. Like, they are super similar lists. It'll take 1 second to show you this, and then me and Deer will slap each other around. Yeah, you know, what I do a lot of in those is I just kind of lean in on the 3-ups. Because that's about all you can do. You don't have any low-end options that get around it. A lot of the red matches where they take the time off to set up Frost, or set it up, we just play, like, this stuff up. And we just use all this stuff as fodder or card value. Especially since when they play it, they don't like to swing with it, so they're taking a whole turn off. And if you just stick to your top end, it's not as bad. But I get you, it is certainly a counter. If we're bricking and just drawing our low end, it can cost us an entire match. But like, these would be these, and I would say this deck is perfect in my mind. This is what I would play. Yeah, I'm running the triple. I found when I had 4, it was too many. Like, I would just get swamped with them. I would take out the birders. Yeah, the birders have more combo power, but the readying of energy is so much more important from Ginyu. There's an argument that you could just keep some birders anyway and maybe swap them out over Kui's or Zarbons, but you kind of need the awakening, so... Yeah, that's fair. But like I said, when I was reading your list, I was like, holy cow, yeah, we're playing almost the same thing. And that's not a bad thing. That just means we both find it equally effective. Seriously, Yellow Frieza is a monster. It can win. It doesn't have any matchups that feel bad, except for I think Beerus. I think Beerus is kind of the worst one. See, I still run the... Oh, that's fair. See, I run a 4 of 3-drop Frieza, just for Broly matches. Now, Broly's so annoying. Broly and Beerus are the worst 2 matchups for that list, in my mind. We're going to play something against Deer. I want it to be a fun match for both of us. I think we're gonna have a good time with this one, Deer. Sure, yeah. Send it on over. I'll take a peek. Create a room. Let's get this invite. Boom. Invite. A huge deer. Ah, darn it. I forget you gotta click the checkbox. Now put me near the top. Darn it. There we go. And yeah, Uda, just to make sure it's fair to everyone, we try to make sure everyone's using the Discord for it. But thank you. I appreciate the link. Back out, because it says member. There we go. Good luck, dear. Here we go. Appreciate it, Uda. This will be our last game, then we'll take a peek at Uda's like 10-second replay, and that's where we'll wrap the whole stream up. That way I can rest, talk to my sis a bit, and then get a good night's rest for tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me, by the way. Again, we're not wrapping up now, but I just want to give a big thank you to everybody. Okay. Sure. Crit leads on both sides. I appreciate that, Bardock. Let's charge you. Crit in. Do this. A swing and a hit. Hey, bada 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 bada. This is going to be interesting because Beerus, as he awakens, does become very annoying. Ooh, that's unfortunate. He did. Nice, Super. That's awesome. Good luck on your polls. Don't love this. That's super cool. Go in for that crit. Oh, well, that's very sweet of you, Inferno. I do appreciate that. You tell me when you want me to do it, or when you want to do it in the chat. Feel free and handle it however you want. Make it a prize? Absolutely we will. Galagun's quite strong, Super. I would recommend it. Okay. Interessante. Turn 3, huh? Sure. I think this is worth it. Boom. That's very sweet of you, Inferno. I appreciate all the prize support you're willing to donate. But yeah, any codes anybody has that they don't need or want, we will happily put in the prize pool. Oh, that is a blowout. Ouch. Yeah, we're gonna redirect that. That was a really good play by Beerus. Oof. You know Deer's gotta be cackling. That was a sick play. Honestly, I think it's worth it. It's guaranteed awakening and frees up our turn to do whatever we want, which is nice. Charge that away. Swing in here. Add the life. Flip. A huge deer, a fat Frieza. Yeah, basically this 2-drop's very important just because it gives us a life pickup on every attack swing. And Cooler gets to restand Frieza clan members with his effect or energy. So we're gonna go Ginyu, pop effect, yo, that is the card. Do this. Go into 2-drop. Pressure. Interesting. Pop our skill. Say goodbye to you. Bring that back. Pressure again. That we are, Drumlin. Or Drumlin. Ugh, as you can tell, I'm feeling it. But we're almost done. We're doing this sub-match, which we're just doing a best of 1 because of how late it is and tired I am. And then taking a 10-second watch of a replay, and we're calling it. But we did get to Master Tier today. Twice, actually. So, hey, that's awesome. Yeah, there we go. Combo that over. I'm surprised Deer hasn't flipped over. We did, Schmacky. We made it back. And we never got to play today, Schmacky, so even if it's not a sub celebration, one of these days I owe you matches. Just let me know when it works best for you, okay? Because I really wanted to play against you. We can do some janky games. It'd be super fun. Oh, I'm too tired. Yes, we both do. Ooh, that's a big play. And a big blowout. Yeah, pretty much once I get this stream done, it'll be break everything down, chat with actually I probably won't even break it down. I have to put it back up at 7 a.m. anyway. I'll just leave it. But chat with my sister, relax, and get ready for tomorrow. Booyah, get around this. Holy cow, Uda, I have no clue how you're awake. Awesome. I love it, Schmacky. That's not bad. I think I know what we need to do. Even if I want to do something else. That. Swing in here. Hey, Luis. Yeah, no, I know, right? I mean, I get it. They probably delayed it just because they wanted it to coincide with, like, where set 1 is, like, or, like, they wanted set 1 to handle the first season. I get it, but at the same time, it is an odd choice. Awesome. Pass it back over. We froze down the Beerus. Not allowed to use the Beerus. I mean, I get it. I do actually get why they did it. They wanted to keep set 1 as the first season, and they probably were a little worried about like the timing of delivery for some things and didn't want some people to have it right away and others to have to wait, and so by delaying it, it gives everyone a bit of breathing time. Like, I get that, but I'm certainly not the biggest fan of it. Yeah, pretty much. I do think it's a smart choice in some ways. I do think it isn't perfect, but I get it. Oof, that's brutal. Down to 10. Beerus gets to clear it. Yep. Oh yeah, no point in saving it. Beerus just uses effect and kills it anyway. I'm not falling for that bait. But Beerus is about to be a sad boy. Swing in. Big burly Frieza, who's angry, comes to say hello. $40, $50, $60, $5. They got it. It's a shame. Cooler is a jerk and says, "Hey yo, remember that 4-drop? It's back." GG's, dear. That's so dirty with that 4-drop, it's nuts. Whew. Yeah, no, we had like that blowout with, you had 2 major blowouts there. The Gohan play and the frickin' Beerus play were both beautiful. Those were so good. Each time I was like, man, I've played this so well, and he just clears it. Yeah, I saw the position you were in, and I was like, I just want to trap him here. I'll give him 1 hit so I can start trading board and trying to build up an early value, and then he'd go on to me, and I was just like, well, there goes that. Well played, though. That was fun. Crit lead into crit lead is always brutal for whoever gets the coin and card draw. Like, it is nuts how strong it makes the crit. That was a lot of fun. And that's like a matchup you never see. Like, how often do you see Cooler into Beerus? Never. Cooler is really neat. Like, yeah, not seeing a Self-Awakening sucks. I'm sorry. That absolutely sucks. I was happy to see as much card draw as I got. Obviously, Cooler's effect can drain our hand like crazy, but it can get tons of weird, like, overvalue if you do it right, so... And when I finally decided to push on you, I was like, well, we're gonna feed up Beerus a bunch of cards. Let's at least make sure he has to spend almost as many if he doesn't just want to go to 1. And I felt that worked out pretty well. Yep, Fat Frieza. I'd been holding 2. I was just waiting. I almost did it the turn before, but it was too tempting to golden and lock down the Beerus, so it was a dead card, and then make you figure out how to deal with golden. And then even if you answered golden, I just go into the 40 with a Nova that I was holding. So like it's 60, and then you re-ready it, it's 40 plus hand, and you're just like, yeah, that's a problem. Awesome. That was a fun game. Let me pull up that 10-second replay here. Fastest promo win ever by Uda. Good luck, Uda. Win it for both of us, because we're basically playing the same deck. Sans like 1 card, 2 cards. Okay. Yeah, that would be heartbreaking. I was going to play in it, but then with everything else going on, and us doing the long stream, and me and Carrie setting up the tournament, and everything, whew, I just didn't have time. Speaking of which, this is another friendly reminder to everybody. The YouTube is set up. There is a link in the bio below, and up there, the streams that we've done in the past are all being uploaded. Because of how far behind I was in getting everything caught up, I have 2 uploading every day up until the 22nd, at which point we'll be up to last week. So basically by the end of this month, we'll be all caught up, and every stream will go up on YouTube after the stream is done, if you missed it. And in any like long streams like today, where it's too big for it to be 1 video, I'm chopping them into 2. So that way you guys will still be able to rewatch these. Come on, Rave, we believe in you. You can get there too. Okay. One drop, sure. They have their D strength. Charge away, sure. See, Uda, one change between us. I don't run the Zarbon 1-drop just because it whiffed on me a few too many times that I got tired of it. But I had been running it. Okay. We got the Frieza, which is awesome. Cheating the Raccoon into the Ginyu, into the Frieza to get the wide board right out the gate. I love it. Sure thing. See, I would have been tempted to swing with the 5-drop or the 1-drop, clear that, and then just go face with everything else. The second Ginyu. You're gonna Raccoon Ginyu them again, and they're gonna just lose it. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice to hold the 5 for a defensive piece, so that way you don't have to combo from hand. But an extra life being taken away this early usually burns a card from their hand anyway, so I consider it equal. Really? They quit before you get to do it. That's crazy. We save it. Yep. Sorry, Gohan, but that's a no. Do they whiff on the 1? Oh, they whiffed on the 1. Brutal. Yeah, I think the whiff on the one and the fact that you were about to just push, what, like 4 attacks through. They would have had to burn 4 cards down to 6 just to stay at 4, and unbeknownst to them, you could have just Raccoon into Ginyu into Zarbon again for another 3. Yeah, they would have been cooked. I think they were just tilted and said, you know what, I'd rather just play the next. That's a Gohan who's got a chip on their shoulder. Oh boy, that was fun. That's a good note to end this on. Well, I figure we will end out on the usual speech. Oh, super balanced. I mean, to be fair, if Frieza doesn't see like the right cards and Gohan does, Gohan can fight it back, but I think that is a like 80-20 or 90-10 matchup. It takes a lot more for Gohan to win it. But anywho, thank you all for being here with me today. I know it was a long stream, and I appreciate all your support and company. If you're new and you're not following, what are you waiting on? Please give a follow. We're at 127, working our way to 140, and it would mean a whole lot, and it costs you nothing. Please join the Discord. We have a wonderful community. We're in there every day linking replays like this one that we watch together on stream, helping each other build decks, going over strategies, talking about life in general, and it's a wonderful bunch of people, and we'd love to have you join us. And lastly, if you want to help support the content that I do and make this something I can continue to do moving forward, please feel free to donate at the link down below. Feel free to drop a sub if you want to do it that way, and obviously no pressure if you can't. That's fine too. You are all wonderful. Remember to tip your streamer, of course. I'll say, I'm certainly not making buku bucks like a lot of streamers, especially since I'm so new to all this. But I'm hoping to make this all work. We're trying. It's a process, but it's going okay so far. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Thank you all for joining me today. I will be back at 8 a.m. Central Time tomorrow, and I hope to see you all there. Be kind to each other, have a wonderful evening, and I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Peace.